Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm a little late starting this. I should have started it a lot sooner, but I'm here now. Oh, boy. We're racing today. Oh, I'm not racing yet, but we're going to be racing today with Big Brain Racing. It is 24 hours of spa in support of Gamers United for Mental Health. So this is a charity 24-hour race. I believe majority of the proceeds, or actually all monies, I believe. Actually, I don't even know if there is any money doing on this, but it is what it is. We're racing with BBR today, and we're gonna be riding along with Matt at the start of the stream. So I'm gonna be showing you guys his stream. So if I'm in Discord with them, so if the voices don't match up with what Matt's mouthing, you know why. You're watching me restream his stream. So we're gonna go with that. Might be popping in with Gaming with People, his stream as well. Just because that's what's going on today. Oh boy. So I hope everybody's week was all right. It was an interesting one, but you know, I think everybody's gonna have fun today. So with that, let's pop right on in, and we'll get the show on the road, so to speak. I guess, I don't know, maybe.
Able to do low 20s in this setup when I get in the groove. So I'm not like massively off the pace.
Yeah, I'm way off pace.
I think you're around the same times as me, aren't you? About 222s in the drive.
Well, that was with the RF setup.
Yeah.
I think that lies on DRS.
Well, the spoiler just falls off.
Yeah, only down the straights there. We need it around the rest of the lap.
Hit that DRS button, man.
We need a two-stage hybrid turbo. That's what we need. So you press the button, then it opens the wastegate, so you get more boost.
Mm-hmm.
Closes the wastegate. Sorry, so you get more boost.
Less turbo
Everyone
lag.
wants some more boost.
Or you can blow the turbo up quite easily. So
I had a Dodge Ram with the 5.9 Cummins turbo diesel, and I freaking closed that wastegate. Kept it closed the entire time I drove it. It was great. All the powers.
How long did the turbo last though?
It's when I sold it, it was still running perfectly fine.
Okay.
I don't know what the kid did with it that I sold it to, but it was fine when I sold it.
Because you started in the left-hand lane.
It does that sometimes. It lines you up on the grid in the wrong fucking side.
Somebody might be in the pit.
Yeah, I bet that beauty fucking roared.
It gives us that bit before the last corner. Great.
Nope. You're starting in the corner.
And someone's Terrible start. But that's just standard in this car.
Yeah, you've got plenty of space around you in a minute. You got one on your left.
Guy in front's going fucking slow.
Yeah, one on your left again.
Yeah.
Carnage
Spin.
in front.
Oh. Yeah, I'm watching your stream now on Matt. So everything's a little bit delayed for me.
All up front, you've got one on the grass.
And there goes the board flying.
One on your right.
I guess you're coming through there.
Yeah. he was just fucking no balls with the wall in. One on your right shortly, now he's backed out of it. Carnage on the right hand side of the track. Be careful, people rejoining. This is why you have me as a spotter.
Nice.
Whoa. Thread that needle, man.
Matt knows when I say careful to let off.
Like a rally car driver. Caution, caution, caution!
Fucking stop, motherfucker! Right. The load in front. There's a few double stacking, but you should be clear.
Yeah, I'm losing out on these straights massively. Didn't even make that corner.
Try going into that. Try turning in a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah, it's just with the tyres being cold. It just understeered.
Yeah. I think if you can stay in the toe, you should be fine, and then you'll catch them in the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to just settle pretty much where you are currently. You're in 34. Craig is down in 39th.
I wonder if they got through unscathed.
Let's be well out of it.
Right, I'll just be 2 seconds.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
2 cars on the grass in front.
Yep. I just gained so much through the corners, but lose it on the straights.
At least it's quite balanced then.
Yeah. I say my overall lap times weren't massively down.
Mm. Real Assassin looking to the outside. He's backed off.
Oh shit, I completely missed that braking point. Watching the guy in my mirrors, completely missed that braking point. Watching the guy in my mirrors.
Coming up on your inside. Still there.
Yeah.
Still on your right. Think he's gonna stick on your right through a rouge. Think he's gonna stick on your right through a rouge. Yep.
Yeah, I lost out massively through that. Yeah, I lost out massively through that.
Currently lost about 6 positions there. Lost about 5 6 positions there.
When's this rain gonna come? When's this rain gonna come?
Craig's back in front of you as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Craig's back in front of you as well, by the way.
Yeah.
The Aston behind Craig is pushing a bit too hard, keeps on just slipping on corners. The Aston behind Craig is pushing a bit too hard, keeps on just slipping on corners. BMW on your side. Still there. Nice. Don't miss your breaking point.
I mean, the guy behind me missed his and nearly went into me. I mean, the guy behind me missed his and nearly went into me.
Trying to go forward. Oh my God! With the ball, uploads the village trying to ride not like short. In the private, gets downfield.
So, warning.
Oh, I lifted.
Oh. You're around.
No, I lifted.
Alright, BMW looking like it might now.
I can break so late into there with this setup. I can break so late into there with this setup.
Over defend because he's not being aggressive.
Exactly. I'm not really losing any time.
Not being aggressive.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd just focus on in front of you rather than behind. Just forget about him basically. Yeah, he lost it coming out that corner there, so. Yeah, he lost it coming out that corner there, so. It's a 6.
Usually I'm just looking a little bit at sixes and sevens, but also we're not quite sure as to no, I'm thinking, the line they've got a copy at the minute. I think, they're expecting. I think we're going to say it empty, like it was slowing down and against England, very quickly played it. Was the better part we've got on a roll and found it easy, but the Australians are really high that's there. Against England, the right edge of the back and hole, which were really tackle, and they've just again the really high that's there. And New Zealand need a plan B. Sorry for whatever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's he fucking doing? What's he fucking doing? Oh, they're on it, handing out penalties already. Oh, they're on it, handing out penalties already.
Yeah, I think they're handing out penalties after people submit them on the Discord.
I think they're looking at the collisions through Race Lab as well. I think they're looking at the collisions. I think they were saying in the Race Lab as well. Driver's briefing. I think they were saying in the driver's briefing. Not Race Lab, whatever it's called. Not Race Lab, whatever it's called. They're like highlights whenever there's a collision.
Mm.
They're like highlights
Neil,
whenever
are you
there's a
about, mate?
collision.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can jump on the server now if you want, because
Yeah.
I need to come off, go feed my kids anyway, so...
Cool. No problem.
I mainly just wanted to see first 10 minutes opener anyway.
Yep. No problem, mate. Are you out now?
I'm just give me 1 second. Current weather for the next 30 minutes is just cloudy, Matt, so...
Yeah, it's gone to cloudy on it.
Yeah. Right, I've
Yeah, it's gone to
disconnected.
cloudy on it.
Okay, cool.
So we're getting all this pain now, but should come back to us when the rain comes. So we're getting all this pain now, but should come back to us when the rain comes.
Right, good luck to you, lads. I will be around, and I'll probably jump in chat every now and then, just see how it's going with you lot, so... talk to you soon.
See you later, Corey.
See you, Corey.
I'll still be connected, but yeah, I just won't be around.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Come on, rain. Come on, rain.
It's like you never wanted to wanted rain so much in your life, right? It's like you never wanted rain so much in your life.
I know, right?
Now, are we on wet brakes or the number 2 brakes?
I'm on brakes too.
Okay.
I'm on brakes too.
I was thinking if we were gonna go in and out on rain.
Say again, sorry?
I was thinking if we're going in and out of rain stints, might have
Say again, sorry?
chosen the wet brakes.
Yeah, we could have done. Brakes 2 aren't too bad in changeable conditions, though. Yeah, we could have done. Brakes 2 aren't too bad in changeable conditions. They're a lot less temperature sensitive than brakes 1. They're a lot less temperature sensitive than brakes 1. Thinking Nick's gonna be in for a shock when he comes. Just thinking Nick's gonna be. He's gonna turn up and be like, "Why the fuck am I in the McLaren?"
Completely different car.
He's gonna turn up and be like, "Why the fuck am I in the McLaren?"
They're driving 5 different they have 5 different drivers on Team 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people pitting early.
It must be damaged because there's no rain or anything.
Well, that and there's also a bunch of penalties too already.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I think anyone's had a drive-through or anything now that it's all just been time penalties. I don't think anyone's had a drive-through or anything now that it's all just been time penalties.
Kiss me like citrus and fruit, burning slow and sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself, trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, 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 you're gonna hurt me too.
Really struggle with that corner in
Yeah,
the setup. Just doesn't turn.
Yeah.
Struggle with that corner in the setup. Just doesn't turn.
I feel like I've got such sad eyes, looking so pathetic. I miss how your teeth sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself, trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, 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 you're gonna hurt me too.
I think Craig's at the moment. That's Craig up front.
It is, yeah.
Mm.
It is, yeah.
Hey, Neil,
Yeah.
can you screen share on Discord?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Is my stream not good enough for you, Steve?
Yeah, it's about a 3-second time delay.
I know, it's hard. I've done it before. You're trying to watch someone's stream and trying to give them like information and it's just delayed.
That come up all right, Steve.
It's a bit choppy, but yeah, I got it.
That's not a good place to have a spin. We're kind of sticking with these guys. Just can't really make up any places or anything.
Yeah. Yep. Car off. You say that and an opportunity arises.
You know how early that nearly fucking caught me out then. Understay City.
No, you're doing good, mate.
It's funny, I'm sat in the slipstream, but I'm just not gaining any time.
considering we don't have straight line speed, that Beamer was struggling to get by.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I think hovering in that right lane.
Backs out of it. I mean, they've got a 15-second penalty, so they might have damage as well if they caused a collision.
Right, yeah.
I mean, his nose doesn't look damaged, but it's possible.
It'll probably get us here though. Unless I can get a perfect corner edge sit, which I don't.
Well, he's fighting the car behind him, so you should be good. He's probably preoccupied with that. Car off. Clear the incident. He's losing a little bit of time in Eau Rouge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Launch car on your right. And he's backed off.
He covered me off well there, to be fair. He didn't go all the way to the outside. So I had a tighter angle.
Mm-hmm. He's looking on the right.
He can look.
Yeah, he backed off. .47 just got a 5-second.
That's Rory's number.
Just looking on the left now. You got another one on your left. $15 seconds to the car, number 90.
Okay. Where's this goddamn rain?
I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah, when it comes to like, why does it have to rain so much?
Number 44 with a 15-second. These are all cars that are ahead of you,
Okay.
I believe.
.420 as well.
Yeah.
First half an hour's flown by.
Is the car getting any easier to drive, or is it still heavy understeer?
Just a lot of understeer.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of taking it safe. Like I could try push a bit faster, but I'm really just playing it safe and waiting for the rain.
Yeah, I might as well stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Corey's gone. He's racing against us in the 47 car. Well, I'm sweating already. A lot of people spinning in some awkward places.
There. Probably get a small penalty for that. Technically my fault, but he tried closing it when my nose was already there. Minutes. What's up, bros? How you doing, brother? How's you guys' race going?
Get them hacks off.
You get wrecked?
Another car turned around.
What the
Watch
fuck
out.
they were doing? Yep, I saw it.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, what place are you guys in? Sorry if I touch you guys, but I got spun like lap 4.
I was waiting for the in-game to tell me, thinking that it had cleared. But obviously the in-game didn't even tell me anything.
Yeah.
Didn't tell me shit.
So I might be around you guys, who knows? I don't mean that as an insult, I'm just having to change my driving style completely to be able to not kill them. Oh, so you're 2 behind us. We're 33 right now. Yeah, you guys fast in the rain? Nice. What kind of lap time are you guys doing? Oh, car, grip up.
Oh, rain.
Still nothing, mate. Trust me, if it pops up on that screen, I'll be the first to let you know.
Just staring at that 30-minute.
Yeah, come on.
Weather.
Not bad. Not bad, dude. I think if it's like the damp wet, you know what I mean? Not like the full wet, but just the track's wet, but there's a major dry line, I can get 27s. Oh, he took it. He took it. The mind games work sometimes. He thought I was gonna dive. Say that again? Okay, back to where it was. Okay, Flora is selected.
That was pretty close, Matt.
Left the car's width, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was thinking nice squeeze, like
That was a very nice squeeze. You were like inches from his nose.
Yeah. Like, I'm not defending. I mean, that was quite a hard defend, but it's not losing me any time doing that.
Mm-hmm. No, you're just slightly off the optimal line. How you doing on fuel?
I've got 9 laps left. So I think I'm only going to get just past the hour mark.
Yeah.
We need the wet. I've had a look this morning. None of the lower fuel maps really help us out that much. They hardly gain us anything.
Right.
So Oh, that was it. A slide. Wide.
He's on your right, mate.
Oof, yeah.
Actually, we're gonna be you're gonna have to pit early.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you're doing 21s, 22s, I just
Yeah,
did.
I've got 34
Oh,
litres
hold on.
left.
Hold on, I think I did the math wrong. Hold on.
And I'm using 3.91 per lap.
Sorry, I was doing my math wrong. You're gonna have 3 extra laps. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, I did well to miss the second one.
I selected you, Flores, but this doesn't come out as requested. I don't know if...
They just don't care, do they? Just fucking drive
No.
straight into the side here.
I didn't realize you left your server.
Yeah, I really just want to go to the restaurant.
kind of wish you'd like, you know, give the position back, because I mean that's kind of what he's supposed to do.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get a penalty for that.
Well, he's nowhere near alongside you. He's basically ran into your back wheel, so...
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I'm gonna put you on...
I think that 77 car's already had a penalty anyway.
I think we could probably stick with it without changing temps, because you probably won't be able to use a maximum amount of your driving ability, so I don't know if you're gonna...
I didn't feel like I turned in on him either. I felt like there was enough room on the inside.
I mean, you turned across him a little bit, but still, he's nowhere alongside, you know. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so you're getting a full tank of gas, tire set 3, and the 16-degree tires. Or pressures, I should say.
I'm logged in. You have a chance to request it.
I already requested.
You're gonna have to do it again.
Okay, 1 second.
Yep, we have it. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, I had to check my voice.
I mean, at some point, I guess I've got to turn in for the corner as well.
But yeah, but that's my point. Is if he's not alongside, you know, I would say, you know, just at your rear bumper is not alongside, then you know he can't really just keep going straight on. I don't know. It's just how I see it.
Yep. First one.
We'll see how the FRL stewards see it.
I would imagine they would just let it go.
First cut, boys.
I think that one you'd have to report. 'Cause I don't think they would have gotten the notification on that one.
I think it is pretty. It does usually come up with any like little contact, to be honest. But I
Yeah,
guess
but-
there's a long list for them to work through.
Yeah.
We'll see.
There we go.
It's mostly that corner where I'm losing loads of time because of having to have that little lift through there
Yeah.
right before going onto this straight.
Yeah, right?
How are your tyre temps doing, mate?
Dead now.
Perfect. 27.7s all around. And they're all green.
Okay.
See if I can get an 18.
Well,
Probably
for
not,
fuck's
but-
sake, sun's come
Okay.
out now.
This is not what we want. Temperature has dropped a bit though. is the rain.
Yeah, I think we definitely
15
got
seconds
a
for
little bit straight line
87.
from our first hit.
No, that was none of the above. No.
Now, there's been a lot of reported incidents on
There.
their Discord, yeah. A lot of them don't even have...
I mean, if you go back and find what lap it was, you can always put it on there for them to look at. I'm sure in the driver's briefing they did say that they'll be looking at all collisions. And it was just if like someone cuts the corner and gains an advantage to like report it.
Driving.
Right.
I want to get out of the car, damn it. These are long stints. Yeah.
Getting a bit tasty up front, mate.
Yeah. No, from him now in the slipstream. So this setup goes through behind another car. He's made a mess there. I'll help myself to that position.
Thank you very much.
To be fair, the tyres actually feel alright as well, considering we're like nearly at the end of a stint.
Well, I'm guessing we're much heavier on downforce and everything like that, so I'm assuming we're not sliding, wearing too much.
Yeah.
I think the other setups we were running were really heavy on camber and toe and things like that as well, which I can't imagine helps wear.
Probably not now.
Alright, so with your current fuel, you should have about 11 minutes.
Okay. It's a little bit shorter than what we wanted, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, it's 65-minute stints, right? Or no?
Yeah, 65. Thing is, with the lap here being so long, it's hard to push it right to the end of the stint anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally you end up crossing the line, you've got like 2 minutes 25 to go, and you're like, do I risk it?
Yeah. Because the stint is to the time that you get into the pit box, right?
Yeah, it's when you cross the pit entry.
Oh, pit entry? Okay.
What's the penalty for exceeding stint timer?
30 seconds, I believe. Or actually, I think it might be a drive-through in the race. If you exceed it at the end, it gives you a penalty.
Right, it's definitely one to avoid then.
Yeah. Thing is, as long as you haven't got a penalty, even just driving through the pits will reset your stint timer. So like, if at the end of the race we've got enough fuel, but we haven't got the stint timer, you can just take the drive-through. Otherwise, you'll get a drive-through anyway.
Okay. Yeah, but you don't need to stop for tires or
Yeah,
fuel
exactly.
or anything. Yeah.
That I think is a little bit of an oversight in game mechanic.
Yeah. People fighting has really helped us stay with this group.
Mm-hmm.
I think go on, sorry, Duke.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say you built up a nice gap to the car behind anyway, about 4.5 seconds. So.
Oh, to the last car on
Yeah,
your
sorry,
lap.
to the next placed car. Sorry, yeah.
Plus you got lap traffic. Ooh, lap traffic just helped you out a little bit.
Yep.
Held up Chip.
Oof, I thought that guy was going to take me out then.
Looked like he was, yeah.
Alright, I've got 3 laps of fuel left.
Are you keeping the tire pressures exactly where they are?
Yeah, I might even put them up a little bit.
Right.
They've dropped a little bit. I think the temperature's gone down a bit.
So that's 7 minutes. 7 minutes worth of fuel.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'll just go with, what is the temperature on track at the minute?
1 sec.
Or the air temperature, sorry.
Just give us a sec.
No worries.
It's saying 19 track 25.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stick with what I had at the start. They're okay, these. They just, obviously, with it being such a long lap, they vary throughout the lap.
Yeah, your front right is looking a little low, but that's about it. And actually, all of them are a couple points low.
Thing is, they lose loads down the Camel Straight, and then it gains it all through the rest of the lap.
Yeah.
They're like, now they're absolutely perfect.
I was actually thinking that with the cooler air temps with brake pads 3, we probably could have used them as well.
Yeah.
Just open up the brake ducts a lot, but then you'd lose a lot of your tire pressures. Looking on your right. And you close the door.
I don't know what that back marker was doing there, to be honest. He went for it and then, like, pulled out at the last minute.
Probably because he realized he's a back marker.
Hey, well, right. It was alright.
Yeah, he went wide, so he gave you a wide berth. He's looking again. That was a good first sector.
Yes.
I mean, probably what's also hurting your performance is the 7 seconds of damage you got.
Yeah, that's not doing me any favors, is it? Fucking back marker. Come past me and then get in the way.
I have a feeling after the pit with the damage repairs, you should be back up into like the 221s.
Yeah. Probably even down in 220s at times. I've been on for 220 towards the start of this stint, and then either had traffic get in the way or messed it up at some point. Oh, he fucking sent it. I like the way that people like flash you and then just fucking lunge from miles away. Right, I've got 2 more laps.
It seems like quite a few people are having to pit. I don't know if it's damage or anything, but there's quite a few hitting the pits, so maybe we're getting half decent fuel efficiency.
Could be.
What that's going to count for, yeah.
Yeah, you've actually got about 3.5 laps left on fuel.
Yep.
You're actually, hold on. You're doing 390 a lap.
I should get one more after this one, I think.
And this will be your last lap, yeah. You got... Actually, no, I would pit. I would box this lap.
You reckon?
When you were at 6.8 liters, you were 1.7 laps left.
Okay.
So if you decide to stay out, you're going to be cutting it really close, and you might actually run out of fuel on the
I know it went from 2 to 1 as I crossed the line. It is tight. I'll pit this lap. No point risking it.
Yeah.
We've got, I mean, to be fair, we're going to be not far off the end of the stint timer anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 350 now, so... It's not looking good for this rain, is it?
It's, no.
Is it still windy?
Yeah, 10 kilometers an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, so the weather could still change. But thing to be careful of as well, if you pit right in front of another car, they can actually crash into the back of you and push you over the line and give you a penalty.
Okay.
It's a pain in the arse, but...
Yeah, you would have been cutting it really close with 4.1, and you're doing a 3.9. You probably would have ran out of fuel on pit lane.
That sounds precise to me. Weather forecast is currently sunny. Tires look good, repairs, fuel, yeah, everything's good. Where is our pit box? I can't see it. It's giving us the one right down the end for some reason, even though that's not the one we had in qualifying.
Oh, jeez.
A bit short. Well, we survived the first stint.
That's just a start.
P31.
1 down, 23 to go.
Yep.
Good pit.
Yeah. Lost a bit on chip, but we had damage to repair, so.
Okay, now I'm thinking pit strategy here right now. The reason why people were pitting early on their first stint was so that they would have fuel at the end of the race, probably.
Could do, but with technical conditions.
There's a long way to go before that, so yeah.
Yeah, there's a long way, but hey, get it out of the way at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, I guess.
Make up positions and all the in the start of the race chaos. That's probably why we were seeing people pit at what, 15 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, we've jumped the other car through the pit stop. It's behind us.
Alright.
Nice.
Not sure how, they were quite far ahead.
They got hit a few times as well, didn't they? So they probably had quite a bit of damage.
True, but we had 7 seconds of damage. Oh, they driver swapped as well. That cost more time, I think.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ian's in the car now.
Yeah, I don't know why they've driver swapped so already. Corey's in chat, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why they driver swapped after the first stint.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird.
Well, actually, going off of their original list, it was supposed to be George in the car for the first 3. So something changed.
Interesting. Gonna go and find out, Corey. Weird seeing them in a McLaren.
Penalty for 305. 15 seconds.
What position are they in?
I'd be able to tell you if I was able to get in. 5 second for the number 19.
Was that the one that tangled with us? I don't know, that was 77 on it.
305.
It's just got a 15-second penalty as well.
Oh yeah, car in front, 15 seconds. So yeah.
Chip.
305 is 41. Play P41.
Okay, so behind.
Yep.
So that's quite interesting.
666 just got another
I'm
penalty.
pulling away from Ian in the middle of the lap, and then he gains on me in the first and third sectors.
Right. Speed then, straight line speed.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're doing 21s, 21.7.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you're gaining on him because he did a 22.
Ooh, there was a little bump there. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try not to take a very wide entrance into La Rouge.
Problems with the understeering this, you need to make it as wide as possible.
I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, the less I take on that far left hand, I can actually get a better runoff coming out of the right-hander going into the next left-hander. I don't know why it happens.
Okay, interesting.
But hey, do whatever works for you, because whatever works for me probably won't work for you.
Well, even like the top drivers, they all do it slightly different, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I think Ian's dropped it somewhere.
Yeah, he's lost about 6 seconds.
Well, you're maintaining even pace, so you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Stop and go for 267. They're probably behind us. Unless they cleared it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't see. 267. Oh, yeah, slightly ahead of us. Yeah, 2P23, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Yeah, so air temp is still 19, track is 26,
Okay.
and you got a 8-kilometer wind to the east.
Yep. So that wind is dropping. But it's fucking bright sunshine now. Look at the radar.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm being honest. I really was trying to see if I could make that that RF setup work in the rain. It just was not happening.
No. We're doing all right. We're doing all right in a minute.
Yep. And you also just did your fastest lap of the race.
Nice.
21.325.
I've got a second to find somewhere.
Back.
Yellow flag on the front straight.
Okay.
Looks like somebody binned it in En Rouge. I think it was 212 is the car number. Somebody behind. I think he was a back marker.
Okay.
Ooh, that was skirting with a off track on that one.
Yep. That's confident.
Oh, yeah, that 7 seconds of damage was really hindering us. Because the rear arrow is just not there. Oh. Neil's stream just dropped out. And it's... Alright, we're back.
No, we're not.
Oh, yeah. Well, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Matt, you're driving under the ground.
Nice.
Right, I'm just gonna leave the server and come back in.
That was my top secret strategy. Submarine. That just spun right in front of me. How have I avoided some of these collisions today?
There you got 2 back markers ahead of you. Okay, so it's 52 and 50.
Yeah, guy just dropped it in the last chicane right in front of me to like take evasive action. So I don't know how I've managed to avoid some of these collisions today.
I've sort of really dodged some pretty close ones, yeah.
Well, the freaking lap 2 needle thread was pretty good.
I mean, between about 4 cars all pointing in different directions, yeah.
Collision right. Just get straight.
You're just praying that everybody's holding that brake pedal.
Exactly.
I bet you anything, the night stints are going to be all rain.
Maybe.
That's the voice of a man who's not looking forward to the night stints.
No, I'm not. Like, it's 10 o'clock for me. Right now would be the best time to be racing. Penalty 495, 5 seconds. He's behind you. And 205 as well. 5 second. And you also just ran another fast lap.
Even whilst avoiding the back marker in the last corner.
Yeah. That was 1/10 faster than your previous best.
Car stopped up ahead, mate.
I know people are on different pit strategies than us, but we're currently P29.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're ahead of Craig.
More importantly, yes.
And Team 1. But it definitely doesn't help that they're in the wrong car.
No, but I know when George gets in it, George is actually quicker in the McLaren than he is in the Honda.
Mm-hmm.
And he is super fucking quick as well.
Why did they switch from the McLaren to the Honda originally?
It's Nick and Craig are in that team.
Yeah, I think it started with the McLaren, with George wanting the McLaren, and then, yeah, it kind of
I
moved away.
think Chris really cared which car they drove.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't think Aiden really cared which car they drove. Which then means that Craig and Nick get majority, don't they?
Yeah.
The thing for me, everyone that I used to drive the Audi with has gone away from the Audi. And I just want to drive the Audi some more.
and here I am driving the Aston Martin ever since I started racing. It's been almost 4 months straight with the Aston Martin for me.
From the Audi, Corey, but you're taking a break from racing.
Who, me?
No, Corey.
Oh.
I suppose Damien still likes the Audi, but... I have to put a stipulation in place that anyone who wants to drive for Big Brain Racing drives the Audi.
I'm the boss, I can say. No.
How have we gone to P28? Pure skill, that's how.
There might be a few freebies thrown in there.
I'd say pure skill. Thing is, there's people on different pit strategies. As soon as it rains, they're going to have to pit the same as everyone else, so...
Car off.
Yep.
That D Fetter guy's having a real problem. He's the car that went off a couple laps before, or 1 lap before.
Maybe he's having problems with his wheel or something.
Maybe. He's got damage, he can only make left turns.
I didn't hit anyone, Corey. I've actually been avoiding everyone. For somehow.
You just jinxed it. One of these back markers is gonna get you.
Maybe. I did get hit earlier on there, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, you haven't been doing the hitting.
No, I've been hittee, not the hitter.
Yeah.
Skip's definitely been having a lot harder time with these back markers than we have. Like, he was getting away from me, and I keep just reeling him back.
Yeah.
That back marker there to try and...
The back marker's right on his tail, too.
Yeah. Pressures are a little bit high, but I think that's because track temp's gone up a little bit.
Yeah.
With the sunshine. Bright sunshine. Someone go in FRL's chat and just type "where rain."
Yeah, I mean, every simulation I ran, and I, like, went in and out of the actual game of practices with the same exact settings, and, like, I did that, like, 25 times, and probably, like, 20 out of those 25 times was rain.
They think they've done a Doctor Strange here. We've run like a million simulations, and this is the only one.
Whoa.
Just runs pure clean all the way through. Clean, nice weather.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
And now Chip's pulling away from you.
Yeah, Inkling area's doing when I'm not in the slipstream as well.
Yeah. But I mean, your pace is consistent. Like maybe 1 or 2 tenths off every other lap.
You know, that's the best compliment you can give me, Steve.
What, that you're doing consistent?
Yeah, that's what I pride myself on. I'm not the quickest.
But you're consistent.
I'm consistently not quick.
Oh my god. No, I am consistently not quick.
I was about to say, of all the people, Matt, I think you're the last person that can say that.
Yeah, come on, man. You've seen me racing.
There's a reason we stuck you in the car first, you know?
5-second penalty for number 41.
It doesn't even feel like it. I've been in the car for an hour and a half, you know? I'm just enjoying it.
Because you
It's
have
fun.
It's because you have people to talk to.
Exactly.
It's very lonely in the cockpit when you don't have anybody to talk to.
Are you streaming later when you're in the car, Steve?
I'm streaming right now.
Are you streaming now, are you? Okay,
Yep.
Fair enough. We're streaming the whole thing then.
Bonjour.
How you doing?
You know, it's all I have to say about the start of this fucking race.
Well, how come you're doing singles now? I thought you were doing doubles.
So George can't enter the server, so we've lost George.
Jesus.
We're in the McLaren. Need I say no more?
Yeah,
Why can't George get in?
So I don't know. George just couldn't get in. He wasn't acknowledging. He wasn't turning up as online. And actually, I genuinely thought I'd made the mistake about not changing the car, but I specifically remember changing back to the Honda, and the guys checked it last night. All of the team did, and saw it was a Honda. So SimGrid's completely fucked us over here. I was absolutely certain I remembered changing back to the Honda. I honestly thought, fuck, I'd fucked up, but I was like, in the back of my mind, I remembered changing it. I was sure I did, because George was the lead driver at one point, and then I put the Honda and put myself. Anyway, that was the whole, and then it just began, and then I couldn't load in, my steering wheel, and that wasn't working like 30 seconds before the race started, and then I was then sat in the grid without knowing if my steering wheel was even working or not, and it's just absolute fucking chaos.
Where's this fucking rain?
Yeah, where is this fucking rain? Yeah, good.
We're running a full wet setup here.
Are you running a wet setup? So, okay, fair enough. Well, you're still beating us.
I'm still doing 21s, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty.
It's a fight
pretty
for those
decent.
21s, though.
Well, yeah, we've got Ian at the moment, but wait till Nick gets on. You're going to struggle keeping against him. Hopefully, he enjoys driving in the McLaren, but I don't think he will.
We didn't any practice in the McLaren.
We did a bit, so luckily we had a setup that was I could do a 219, sort of 219s in. So pretty lucky, but We've all actually done a few stints in the McLaren. I was really lucky that we did that, to be fair. Yeah, it's made for an exciting race.
Have you done any running in the wet in the McLaren then?
Nope.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna catch us out. Don't
Yeah.
you? We're gonna get.
Fucking problems.
Well, we're gonna get 130-second penalty at the end of this anyway, so there's nothing we can do.
All right.
How come? Oh, for
For George, not doing a stint.
Oh, of course.
So whatever we do, this is going to completely waste our time.
Well, I mean,
so
you can
why can't
petition that.
Can George just not see the server?
He can see it. He can actually get into the server, but the game's not recognizing him as actually in the server as online.
Well, tell him to try coming in about a couple of minutes, see if that works. It might just be a timeout issue.
Maybe. We're going to try again, and I'll speak to him again. And he's in a really bad mood at the moment, as you can imagine.
Yeah, understandable.
Well, yeah, he did all that work.
Yeah, he did a lot of work for this, and he's just like, yeah. So I'm really pissed off with it, to be fair, because like, with all due respect to FRL, they could have done a server restart with. And just put it straight into the end of qualification. 5 minutes left of qualification, just to like. Because it's not just us that's had this problem, it's quite a few of us. Especially
with the wrong. Can't get drivers in.
I can't get drivers in yet. So it seems to have been a fairly large problem across the board here. So it's just a bit annoying. Like they won't.
They could red flag the race and put everybody back into their positions.
Yeah, they could, but they chose not to. It was Mr. Williams that chose not to. Like, Keddy and Derek were about to say yes, but Mr. Williams said no, and that really fucked me off. So that to me pays down as a personal decision rather than... and considering it was Big Brain as well, we were working with them, I was a little bit even more peeved off. But there's nothing we can do about that now, but just got to try and enjoy as much of the race as possible. It just makes life really hard because this car's fucking slow on the straights.
Not as slow as our car on the straights with a wet setup.
Dude.
Yeah, we have max swing right now.
Yeah, so we said, well, we're not too far off of that, man. We're barely pushing any speed on the straights. Right. I'll have a little look.
Daz is saying that maybe because it's probably because, like you say, if you had the other car with Daz, George on there as the lead driver, maybe the entry list hasn't updated from that, and that's why he can't get into your car.
Possibly, but that change was done over 2 weeks ago. So it doesn't make sense why that... If I would have done that change last night, that's fine, but both Chris and Ian have been looking at it for the last week.
Yeah, I don't know them.
None of us can answer it, so it's just really frustrating.
And Corey says if you let FRL know, then you shouldn't get a penalty. They can remove the penalty.
We have, at the beginning of the race, we've said, so can you get... Where is Corey?
He's looking after his kids. Watching the stream.
If something can be said to them then, that would be amazing. And we have told them already, like, this is the situation, we can't get done for this, so...
Well, worst case, you'll get it at the end anyway, so they can just do it. You can argue it after the race if they do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
That guy took a lunge. Now the back marker goes through like a fucking idiot. I think they did update the entry list this morning though, Daz, because we changed our lead driver this morning. What are you going? This is fucking chaos. This fucking back marker getting in the way. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, going pretty well so far, Daz. I did see your message before. But we started like P42, currently up in P28, so...
Huh, we're right behind you.
Yeah, but we're also dealing with a back marker in front of us in 27.
Yeah.
We're dealing with people that are idiots.
Yeah.
Well, he's pulled away now, but
Yeah, so they'll remove it. Sweet.
All right.
Okay. All right. I'll check back in a little while. Enjoy.
See you in a bit.
Ciao.
Yeah, exactly. I've had some mega evasive action earlier in this race. Like crashes left and right, and I just threaded the needle down the middle. It's mad. But yeah, I don't know if you caught it and all of that, we're running a wet setup because all the weather forecasts were saying it was going to be like 95% rain. So we took a bit of a gamble. I'm probably half a second to a second slower than what I would be in dry, but it's all good. Just keeping it clean. That was P4.
Yeah, as well.
He just cut off. He just cut right across the car behind us, I'm sure.
I missed it.
Yeah, some call outs as well. The dry setup that we had for the Aston was terrible in the wet. It was about 10 seconds slow, so. Yeah. It really was terrible. Well, the car was just trying to kill you on every corner.
You got about 28 minutes worth of fuel.
Okay. So yeah, we're pretty much on schedule with fuel then.
Yep.
Right through for track limits with car 50.
Yep.
Are they ahead or behind?
Don't know. We'll find out.
He is
Behind.
Okay.
yeah,
He's P.
P39.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a long drive through.
Yep.
Now your tire pressures are coming back. A little bit.
Yeah, it's cooled down a little bit, I think. Oh, there's more cloud cover anyway. Hopefully that means it's going to rain soon.
Hopefully.
You watch it start raining as soon as I get out of the car.
Probably
Yeah,
will.
thanks for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm constantly doing the calculations for your fuel and everything like that. So it's you're close to 26 minutes worth of fuel.
Okay. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, P27's got a drive-through.
Yeah, drive-through. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. That's the best overtake of the race. I'm calling it now. A win by default is the best kind of win.
A win is a win. Alright, you got just one leader behind you.
Yep. That livery is pretty cool. Like dinosaur scales or something.
Our pace has dropped off a little bit. No, that's also because you've been dealing with traffic.
Yeah.
But I'm still factoring about 23 minutes of fuel.
Okay. Yeah, my fuel usage has gone down in this second stint for whatever reason. I've been doing faster lap times on average, but probably the damage didn't help with the fuel consumption, I guess.
Yeah, cleaner air also.
Yeah, that's true. Even then, when I did all my testing.
That was a long drive-through for
No,
Yeah.
no,
50.
that was 50. The second one. The 50 was the one behind. It was the P27 that also had a
Yeah,
drive-through
it was
as
the
well.
two on
yeah,
two
yeah,
car,
yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah, when I did all my fuel running in qualifying, I was doing 3.92 in clean air. But then I guess the slipstreams help as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking bollocks. Routine drive-through.
That's P43.
Okay.
Another Aston.
I want this slipstream. Give it to me.
Pull us along away from Craig and Ian.
I think we've gained on him anyway, haven't we? 13 seconds back to them.
I think they're dealing with damage probably.
Maybe. I think they do have pit wall live running. If you guys want to run that in the night to help you out with like gaps and stuff.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is.
Basically, just gives you live timing and stuff.
Yeah, it's timing screens, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've got all that going on whatever it's called that I use, but I forget what it's called even. But Race Labs, that's what it's called. It actually gives you a lot of information. Well, I can see when everyone's pitted, how long their last pit stop was, how long their current stint is.
Is that the free version, Matt?
No, I've got the paid version.
Paid one, yeah.
You still get quite a lot from the free one, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I was going to install it and see what I got on it, but I couldn't be asked in the end, so.
On my stream, that horizontal scrolling,
Yeah.
like time, that's all from that. You just get a lot more. You can have all that with the free version. You just get a lot more customization with the paid one.
Yeah.
And then on my other monitor, I've got like full live standings running.
It even tells you track temp and air temp too.
Yeah.
So you're at 18 and 23. So yeah, temperatures are definitely coming down a little bit. They were up at almost 29 before on track temp.
Got some more clouds coming in as well.
Yep.
Come on, rain.
Yeah, come on, in about 2 hours and 30 minutes time, yeah.
I'm fine with that, don't worry.
I know.
Got a 90 drive through.
90. I think he's behind you.
Okay. I still have 0 track warnings, so we're all good.
You had a P26, you P26 now, mate.
Nice.
People are starting their pit stops probably.
Yeah. Saying I've got 7 laps of fuel, which I think should take me right close to the end of the stint timer anyway, so.
What, you got about 30 liters?
Yeah, 30 exactly now.
You got about 18 minutes of fuel.
Okay, well I've only got 16 on the stint timer, so.
Yeah, you're not pushing the 3.9 liters per lap right now, like you were. 3:05 15 second.
Why are you flashing me? I'll let you have it into the braking zone. Get on the inside.
You got one more.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go here.
There you got 4 seconds behind you till the next front marker.
Okay. Bit slidey.
Mm-hmm.
Or 20, 15-second penalty.
He's behind you, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, with your current lap times, roughly, if you maintain a 23, 22, you're going to be at 14 and a half minutes of fuel left.
Okay. I've got 12 and a half on my stint timer, so.
Yep. I think you'll be able to run that stint timer out all the way.
Yeah, I'll get as close as I can.
But I believe your tires are definitely on their way out, though.
Yeah, all that time they spent a little bit over pressure hasn't helped them.
Yeah.
Are you nearly ready, Neil?
I'm ready, mate, when you are.
Okay, 10 minutes 40. I'm gonna put the tire. What's the temperature at in a minute?
Hang on one sec.
Temp is 1823.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want the tyres, Neil? Do you want them where I've had them? Your pressures tend to be a little bit lower than mine anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, keep it, yeah, if anything, slightly lower, yeah.
Okay, so my pressure's been slightly high through most of the stint, so I'll leave him. It's strategy 4 plus 2 clicks on everything. I'll do that again for you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, Neil, if you need to save bandwidth, you can turn off your live feed.
You okay with that? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can close that down. Yeah.
This guy behind me's rubber banding all over the place.
Yep. Alright, you're back up to using 3.9 on your fuel again. Let me do the calculation. I mean, we're good on fuel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
We got 8.5 minutes.
Slow car ahead. It was just a car entering the pit lane.
Yeah, you got plenty of fuel. You're good.
Let's do that stint.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. You got about 9 minutes left worth of fuel.
No.
A little bit more.
Yeah, I think stint timer's gonna run out first, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got 7 minutes on the stint timer.
Yep.
325 penalty. I think that's P. I think he's ahead of you. I haven't seen that number yet.
Wasn't that really necessary, flashing me like that, slowing me down and then going into the pits?
Jeez. Obviously, it was very, very, very important for him to get into the pits.
Very important. Maybe he was right up against it, time it. Maybe I should have slowed him down and then it would have helped our race out. Not that I think anyone in P12 is going to have anything to do with our race, but...
Maybe when that rain turns up.
Yeah, maybe, actually. I'm still sticking with when the rain turns up.
When, not if, when.
That rain turns up. But I think I can do one more after this lap on the stint timer. I'll tell you how long I have left when I'm on the back straight.
Yeah, just one more lap.
Yeah.
Because if you run a second lap, you're going to be over 4.5 minutes.
Yeah. One more after this one, Neil.
Yep, no problem, mate. I'm ready.
See, when I get some clean air, I'm still in the 21s.
Yeah. Well, that and you're not having to deal with front markers and back markers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, 21.4. You're back off your best, like 2/10 off your best.
The tires have actually come back to me. It's almost like they're graining a little bit, and then they've gone through that graining stage.
Mm-hmm.
I've been mostly taking a little lift at the bottom of our rouge just to make sure that we
Yeah, I saw a little
get through.
lift
Just
at Rouge. Yeah.
full it off, just like a little mini lift at the bottom of the hill.
Yep. And then a slight lift on that last right-hander coming out onto the long straight at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's holding me up now. That's just come out the pits.
Yeah, but he's gonna fight you the entire way. You're on the same lap, so.
It can give me a nice slipstream.
Pull you along.
I find taking that curb on the inside there helps a lot as well.
Yeah, it just helps with the rotation.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. Box.
Hit confirm. It's such a tight pit entry.
And pit limiter.
I've got mine on automatic anyway.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I actually hit the pit limiter like a few feet before to make sure I slow down enough.
Yeah.
Good stints, man. Good stints.
Sure, thank you. So yeah, tyres were all good. Got you selected as a driver. Got fuel in. I think we're all good. Let's see if I can actually hit my marks this time. Now that I know where my pit box is.
That would be messed up if your pit box changes every time.
Well, no, you're at the top of the hill this time. Straight up, 30 seconds. I'll start the engine
stop.
for you.
Cheers, mate.
20
Yeah.
seconds. Then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect.
Good stop.
Yeah, nicely done. Take it easy first couple of laps, just get used to the car and just enjoy it, really.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Chip's still in the car, they're doing a triple. Oh, I'm undoing my seatbelt now.
Not gonna lie, it's weird seeing you in a chair in a room with a seatbelt on.
It took some getting used to as well, to be honest. But I think it does help me.
Yeah, P29 after the pit. That's not too bad. We're back pretty much right where we were. Which means we're holding pace.
Yeah, definitely. So two cars behind the back markers, so if they make a move, don't worry about trying to stop him, or don't worry about defending.
Oh, beat that. Cheers, nice.
All good. Car on your inside. Looks like Craig's back in the car.
Yep. Hey Matt, you want a screen share?
Yeah.
There we go.
You got that?
Yep. $184 for a stop and go.
P41 behind us. How's the car feeling?
Yeah, okay, not too bad. Yeah, it feels kind of very understeery, so yeah, just getting a bit used to getting the lines okay, but yeah, she feels okay.
That's good.
You got leader behind you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him through.
The most important gap, Craig, is 9 seconds behind you.
But it's still saying Ian.
It says Craig on mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Neil and say it's probably Ian. Because ACC is all wonky.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'll lift and be easier through there. My fault.
Was that a warning, was it?
Yeah, warning one.
Okay, no worries. I don't think I had a drink all the way through those 2 stints. I was just concentrating the whole time. So I hydrate right after I have just hydrated. Yeah, nice lap that.
Very good lap. We got this.
ACC is great. It's showing you as being just over a second up on your delta on that screen.
I'm pleased I just literally looked up at that and thought, fucking hell, how have I done that so quick?
It might have been because you invalidated the last one. I think when it invalidates, it doesn't count it.
No, it doesn't.
Craig or Ian or whoever's in the car has dropped back, so they must have had a bit of a mistake somewhere. Or they've just been overtaken, I think. One of those options.
Yeah, it's a pretty constant flow of front markers and back markers now. It's a very good mix in the field.
Yeah, I think the way that the field's spread, we're in quite a good position. I know it's still early, I know, but doing well so far.
I'm curious to really see how the brake bias is going to handle with me, because I'm used to riding a little bit higher brake bias.
I mean, you can change it if you want.
Yeah.
The thing is, I find that because you've got the high wing on this setup, the low brake balance is still quite stable under braking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that
So
RF setup, I always felt like the rear end was whipping out on me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice overtake there.
I got to see that overtake twice.
Nice.
Yeah, Corey, I've already said it out that it's probably gonna rain in the middle of the night.
As long as we get more than 3 hours rain in total, I think we've made the right call going with this setup.
311 with the drive-through.
Oof, harsh. Yeah, I think as long as we get three to 4 hours worth of rain, we've made the right call, because the amount of time we lose with that other setup.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but think that if we hadn't changed, we would have been running that setup and hitting walls all over it. It was lethal.
Yeah, and even not even for me, not like tooting my own horn or anything, but like even for me, it was fucking awful.
Well,
and I've me drive some horrible cars.
I mean, on the straights, just feeling the back end of the car just go, just shimmying. You just knew eventually you're just gonna hit something, especially in the wet.
I mean, it's still cloudy. The wind has stopped completely now, though, so I think it's going to change anytime soon.
The direction that has changed, though. It was an east wind before. Now it's a south wind. If there is any.
We need that wind to... Oh, excuse me. Need that wind to pick up again if we want the weather to change. I know, I've only done 2 hours. That's another great overtake there.
I'm loving these overtakes, mate.
Freebies, man.
That was Chris Pysuck as well. He's rapid. P2 behind. P2 alongside. P2 in front. Another car alongside. Well done.
Clear, all clear. Gotta make this sound like NASCAR. Outside. Outside. Clear, all clear. I actually, when I went to go see a NASCAR race when I was a kid, my parents actually went and got the radio so that you could listen to the comms, and literally the entire race was just outside, clear.
See, I'm sure it's quite fun to watch when you're like there, because I bet the atmosphere is good.
No, Pocono Turn 1 was always a fun watch, which is right where we would sit.
On your right. Still there. Click. Yeah. I know I made it, but I really do like this livery.
It's a big brain.
It is. It's what I always had in my head, and I could never find the right artwork for it. And then I'd finally found it. I was like, right, I'm doing it.
I'm actually really happy with the zero gas livery that I have.
Yeah.
That blue one.
Yeah. No, that's pretty cool.
I gotta get the big brain logo put onto it though.
I mean, if you want to send it over at some point, I'll have a go doing it for you.
Yep. I also get one put on the 9/11 tribute as well.
Yeah. So the guy behind you has a 30-second penalty, so don't worry about fighting him too much. We'll get him back in the pits anyway.
Try and chase this fucker up front.
Yeah, he keeps going wide. He's making mistakes.
Thing is, I think both you and the guy and his pace are kind of similar, so you might be better off just staying in his slipstream unless he makes a mistake. Just let him tow us along.
Mm, 0.8 seconds. He's like right on the edge of slipstream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my GT4 race on Monday. I found out that my caster was going to play a really big role in Barcelona.
Okay.
Because I increased my caster for one race, and I was even off my qualifying pace.
Yeah.
And then I dropped my caster all the way down to almost nothing, and I was turning into the corners so much easier. Having the lower caster was helping me.
Yeah. I really don't know how to make a setup. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm just going off of. Well, I actually got the Coach Dave Aston GT4 setups, the pack.
Yeah.
So.
That was a lunge.
Whew. Oh, don't. Wow. Yeah, so I kind of was putzing around with that, making minor changes to it, and I was like, I'm going to try increasing the caster, and I did horribly. I reduced it. I ended up maintaining pace with the lead pack.
Yeah, that's good.
there's a track cut.
My preference has always been to find a setup that is quick, that I'm comfortable with, and just practice it, rather than... I know I could probably gain some time through tweaking it, but I always feel like I can gain more time through putting more practice in than like tweaking setups.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't really know what I'm doing, and I get frustrated when I like tweak it and it makes it worse, because I'm like, that should make it better. I don't know why it hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, where did I end in that race? Hold on. I don't think they've posted the standings for that yet. Yeah, they haven't posted the results yet for Barcelona. I think I ended P8. P7, P8.
Nice.
And then in the GT3 race, I actually was doing pretty good too. That was the race where we switched from wet to dry and then dry to wet.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm telling you, those guys that race in Trackalicious, they are fast.
Oh yeah, some of those guys are pretty quick. There's probably some of them in here today, I guess.
Let me look through the list of people, the list of cars. See if I can find somebody.
How are your tire pressures looking?
Okay. Yeah, not too bad. They change quite a bit through the lap, so.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like track temp went down another degree. We're down to 22C, I think. Looks like.
Yeah, air temp's still 18 there, so should be okay. It's just going to start getting cooler and cooler from here, so. Nicely done.
Team Scusa Palooza, they're in the number 19 Aston Martin. Mike Clutch, he's a Trackalicious racer. He's not in this season right now, but he's got some good pace. There's just not a lot of American teams.
Yeah. I guess EFL is, is it? FRL, isn't it? Formula Racing League, yeah, what am I? There's so many acronyms floating around for different things.
Yeah. BBR, FRL. Yeah. Wow. There's one guy who's gonna try and do the full 20. It's Chip.
Is it Mad Chip?
Mad Chip is doing the full 24 by himself.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
Don't fucking lie, you did.
I did, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's another 24-hour race next weekend, and I'm
Dude,
tempted to try and do that.
his leg has to be freaking dead by the end of this. His braking leg's got to be dead by the end of this.
Yeah.
Wow. I think he's the only... Nope, there's another one. Number 311 in the BMW is also a solo racer.
311. Okay. Thomas Junch.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm gonna have to give it a go at some point. I'm gonna try and solo a 6-hour race first, see how that is. And then go to a 12.
Well, I know I can do 3.
Yeah. The thing is, like now, like you keep hearing me yawn and that. If I'd stayed in the car, I would have kept like more awake, I think. The Craig's dropped back. Must have had a mistake somewhere. 24 seconds behind you. That's our main goal for this race.
Yeah, I'm pleased we're all unanimous on that. Yeah.
And I don't want to say it, but the sun has decided to reappear.
Yeah, track temp is air temp is down at 17 now, so.
Just in practice sessions at night, I was looking at 11 to 10 degrees at 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in the dry it stays at around 10, 11 degrees. I think in the wet it'll go down to 9. I think 9 was the lowest I saw it, but I didn't do a flooded track at night. I don't know what you've done, but on my screen, your predicted lap is a 4:44.
It's a bit quicker than that. Not fucking much, but it's quicker.
Nah, you're doing alright, you are. You're doing good.
Yeah, I just ran that weather simulation again, and it's saying 98% chance of mixed weather for the entire session.
Yeah. Like, they've not changed the weather forecast on their Discord or anything, have they?
No, weather randomness still 4. I mean, the one thing we can't put into this is a rain at 0.01.
Yeah.
We can only put in 0.05.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I could put it in for 0, and then it's... Rain level 0 is still showing 99%. mixed session with 1% being a full dry race.
It's got to rain at some point, then, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
If you're okay for a couple of minutes, I'm just gonna nip away.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, it's saying rain shower lengths are supposed to be 1:15. And time between rain showers would be 1:15 as well. So I have no idea what's going on here. So you got a front marker behind you?
Yeah, I'm very about it.
Oh. Don't worry, you'll get that back. All right, Neil, how much fuel you got in consumption when you get the chance?
Yep, okay. 56 litres. 1 sec.
Yep.
.56 litres and 3.8 for a lap.
3.84. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're doing 221, 222s?
Yeah, around mid 222s.
Mid 222s, okay. All right, you got about 34 minutes of fuel.
The stint timer's reading 30, so yeah.
Stint timer's reading 30?
30, yeah.
Okay. And you should have about, what, 14, maybe 13 laps of fuel. They should be reading now.
Just give us a sec. 13, yeah.
Yep, okay. Yeah, so you got about 34 to 33 minutes left. So we're good on fuel now. We're out of that iffy window.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everything's still going good?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, mate.
Nice.
I just calculated the fuel out. He's got about 30 minutes of fuel left.
Okay. How does that tally up with the stint timer?
Got a stint timer of 27 minutes left.
Okay, so we're good on fuel then.
Yep. And you were concerned about fuel consumption.
Well, I had in my head that it was a 70-minute stint timer, but everything that I did on that timetable was for 65. And when you said in the driver's briefing, oh, 65-minute, I was like, motherfucker, have they changed it? But it was me that's just got confused.
Yeah. Yeah, which was why I kept going back to the FRL info page for the race. I was like, okay, what do we got? And that's how I found the AccuWeather, and the stint timer was 65 minutes.
Yeah.
Drive through. Or 448. They're behind you.
Ugh. Fucking.
Watch the shit out of that guy.
What is this guy
Still
doing?
trying to hang-
Fucking dickhead.
Oh, he's completely off track up there, too.
It lets that guy go, but not you for some reason.
And you pretty much just brake checked. Ay, ay, ay. And she got, you're right.
That's Mark Webber with the drive-through.
Mark Webber, yeah.
Now he's holding back the freaking front marker.
Oh, finally. Alright, cheers.
Don't worry. Car behind is Craig, 12-second gap. Right at 13 seconds. Could have a little look at how they're doing. Gone the wrong way there. So it looks like they've got some damage on the rear of that car.
Again? I will say that is the one big downside for the freaking Maka. Is once you have rear damage, your arrow is gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. And front damage takes away what little top speed you had in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this rain?
I know
Still
it's
no-
not like bright sun.
I know.
Still at 0 wind speed.
Yeah. I mean, it's a super safe setup.
I'm gonna be honest, there's parts of the chat where I'm like, yeah, I really like this setup.
Yeah. With the middle sector in this car, like, there's so many places you can brake so much later than the other setup.
129 with a penalty.
129. They are behind. No, no, they're P11. Yeah, all the simulations that I did had a 0% chance of it being dry for the whole race.
Yeah, that was exactly the same for me. It's why I said, you know, I completely agree with you to go with the wet, you know.
I wonder what our original setup would have been like with the wet.
Yeah, we never really tried that, did we?
No, we were too focused on the RF setup.
Yeah.
I think it was more blind panic at the end, wasn't it? It was just
Yeah.
like,
Like, right, shit, it's gonna rain the whole time.
we realised it was gonna rain, and we realised that car was shite in the rain. Yeah.
To be fair though, I know we're losing out in the straight line against a lot of cars, but we're still kind of holding our own with it.
Yeah. And we're actually gaining on 25 right now. He might actually have some damage. 127.
Yeah, he must have had an incident to do a 127.
Right, what strat do I need for the tyres?
How are they looking at the minute?
Pretty good. Fronts are lovely. Hang on. So, yeah, rears are pretty good as well. 27.5. So if anything, I can.
Well, what you had was Strat 4 plus 2 clicks.
On all tyres, yeah.
Yes. So if you want the same again, that's what it is now.
Yeah, I think I might.
Okay.
What's your current fuel and consumption?
Just give us a sec.
Yep.
Fuel 25.3, consumption 3.83.
That guy's had a few problems in that last chicane, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And what are your lap times?
Mid 22s to the late 22s.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, Neil. Concentrate.
Got about 15 minutes of fuel.
I've got 12 minutes on the stint, so stint's dictating them.
Perfect.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Yeah, that guy's struggling, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Back marker behind you.
Ooh. That was close.
Got a bit of a swap mid-corner. Go on, dude, you're quicker.
He's on your left. Clear.
5-second penalty, car 77. That was the one that tagged us going into the hairpin. That could be for that, or maybe something else. Who knows? Do they have a thing on Discord where they say what their report, what the penalties are for?
I think so, but I think that's only for submitted tickets.
Okay.
Which I don't think we submitted a ticket.
I got 10 minutes on my stint, so...
Okay.
What you eating there, Matt?
Just a bit of green Thai curry noodles in a pot.
Nice.
Kind of shit that I've been eating for months while I've been doing my kitchen.
I'm probably going to be making myself some ramen later.
Nice.
Cheap noodle dinner.
Why not?
I gotta hand it to Mad Chip. He's been holding like P20 for a while.
He's been doing alright, hasn't he?
For being almost 4 hours in. Oh. Yeah, I got Miles's stream up as well.
Yeah.
He's in P19 with the current driver is Flores.
Okay. See, we're really not too far away because we're P23 now. I know people have pitted or whatever, but we're right in the mix here in the midfield.
And that big Texas Skyball has come out in full force now.
Yeah.
Yeah, tyres are starting to feel a little bit used now, so.
Okay. You get to put a lovely new set on soon.
Can't wait. Right, fuck me, jeez.
Oh. Not really that random, but actually this is technically number 4. But it's on now.
Whoops.
Somebody was a little bit spicy on the pedal. Going through on Rouge.
A little bit too much spice on the spicy pedal.
Yes.
How's your stint timer?
I've got 4:30 left. Have I got a box this time? No, I haven't, have I?
You should be able to do one more.
Mm. You said 4:30?
Yeah, 4:30, yeah, I've got enough, yeah. It's just, brain's not working well enough to do mental arithmetic, is there?
Ooh, a little touch.
Yeah, my fault. Just complete understeer.
That should be the name of this car. Or this setup, at least.
A bit of understeer. You're gonna cut it close if you do another lap, but
I got 3:20.
Now you should be fine. You got just under a minute in pocket.
car leaving the pit.
Yep.
From those tyre marks, I'm suspecting someone's been into that wall on the right hand side up there.
Just a little bit. Alright, Flores is in the pits. He's P19.
On your outside. Box, box, box.
Yep.
Well, I would hope.
After some of the incidents I've had with Craig, I just like to remind people now.
Oh, was I supposed to pit that lap? He does get in the zone, man.
I know. But the trouble was, like, he was on a fast lap, so it was just in his head about doing this fast lap.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you were supposed to pit then. So then he like slams the brakes on because he's panicking. But I'm like, just get around the lap. You've got enough time. And then, because he's panicking, he then crossed the line in second gear, so his pit limiter didn't engage. So then he sped into pits, got us disqualified.
Ooh, cutting it close to those barriers.
That'll be done. Use all the track. That includes the pit lane. Really good stint, that.
Yep.
Go and do it again.
Important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race. It's not very important.
Look what's due in 30 minutes.
Nice.
Well, yeah, you're driving after me, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, depending on how bad the track gets, it might make sense to do the driver change early.
Sewell's having problems.
Anyway.
I'm all for it, mate. If you, well, let's see how it. We'll see when the.
See when it's ready to do the switch over.
Yeah.
There's Craig.
Yeah, I was about to say that's Ian, isn't it? Is yours still seeing Craig?
Mine still says Craig, yeah.
Yeah, mine's got Ian.
It says it on in-game and on my race labs as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I think it might be yours that's glitching out.
Yeah.
I guess.
Hey Matt, in team chat, can you put the server name and the password so I can get in later?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Oh, I'm looking forward to this rain now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Oh boy.
every time we pit, we seem to gain places. I don't know what, I don't know how.
Sewell or Flores had issues. That's Miles.
Okay.
Yeah, he had issues when they did the driver swap. It didn't register that he was in the car.
Oh, really?
So he was stuck on the pit. So he just exited and got back out. Now he's on the track now.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of driver issues going on.
Thing is, I know, like everyone's blaming FRL and that, but ACC is quite buggy as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, hopefully AC2 isn't as buggy, and there's more features for multiple driver racing, like an actual like pit crew option, or crew chief option or something. Because it
has always been a bit mad to me that the guy in the car is the guy that has to do all the pit strategy and everything.
Yeah. I mean,
we just sat here. We could be doing all that before he comes into the pits.
Yeah, I will say, iRenting has that down. They actually have the crew chief thing. But yeah, it's ugh.
Oh, P17 with the stop go 30.
Ooh.
It's gonna hurt.
That's gonna drop him back a couple places.
Yeah. Oh, one thing I was going to say, Steve, as well, and Corey's aware of this anyway. I was telling him last night when we were racing. We were on the night server in the rain, and even if the track is damp, even when it starts to dry out, because of the low temperature, the wet tires are going to be the much better option than going to dries.
Yep.
Like I switched to the dries at the point where I would normally switch, like in the daytime, and I was instantly 3-4 seconds a lap slower. So, it's probably worth hanging it out on the wet tires, assuming this scenario happens at the night time. It's worth hanging it out on the wets as long as possible until they're pretty much overheating, I'd say.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is going to happen in the cold temperatures at night anyway.
Nah.
Because even if they overheat into like the heavy braking zones, they're going to cool down on the next straight.
Yeah, that's kind of what's nice about Spa. It's got the 2 straights.
Yeah.
So it really helps you cool things down a little bit.
Yeah. Leader behind.
Yep.
He's going right side.
I thought it was going the other way.
You think every time a Honda overtakes Craig, he just twitches a little bit?
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
Ooh, leader's doing 218s. 218.8.
I'm really interested to see what our pace is. Because we've gone all out on the wet setup, I'm really interested to see what our pace is relative to everyone else in the wet now. Right side.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
there's Mr. Stop and Go 30.
Yep. So judging from where they are on the track, the leader has already lapped P3.
What?
And my Race Labs is telling me the same thing. The leader has already lapped P3, and they're on the same pit strategy.
Oh my god.
Proper fucking aliens.
Well, I did say he was running he just ran a 218 when he passed you.
Yeah. So the guy in second place is 52 seconds behind the leader.
Oh my god. People like that should not be allowed to race.
Not with us, anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they should have their own little club where they fuck off and go and have fun. Stop ruining it for the rest of us.
Yep, so 44 and 17. 15-second penalties each.
Yeah, 44's the back marker that just overtook us a minute ago. What was the other one?
17.
17. They are P2.
Ah.
It's P2. So yeah, they're gonna drop even further back behind the leader.
Oh my god, they're gonna go lap down. Then the leader's just gonna be all by himself.
Yeah.
Leader probably has to be was probably banking on an entirely dry race. He has to be on a dry setup with those times. Yeah, that or he's got esports friends. We're still on the one cut warning.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Car on the inside.
Yep. Fucking hell, I still did a 21-7.
Nice.
There you go.
Is it getting cooler?
Yes. Current.
It's 17 degrees C at the minute.
Yeah, track is 20 degrees.
Yeah, tires feel much, much better. I know they're new, obviously, but yeah.
According to my little widget on my stream, air temperature is 0 degrees C.
That's only because you're not driving.
Yeah, probably is.
I'm looking at Sewell Miles' stream.
Yeah.
He's currently driving. He's got 17 air, 20 track.
Have a good lap.
Yeah, the tyres feel much better. I'm not having to really push at all, and I'm up on my delta all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Eau Rouge is much easier.
All right, when you get the chance, fuel and consumption.
Yep. $84.4 litres, consumption 3.86.
Okay. All right, you got 51 minutes of fuel.
Okay, 49 minutes on my stint timer.
Cool.
Rain's still 30 fucking minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
In the next 30 minutes, so.
It's probably in
20 odd
18 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, just got cloudy.
Got 15 with the drive-through. They are P13 at the minute.
Yeah, I just fucking outbreak myself up. Yeah, that was a mess. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, dudes.
No, you're good.
Alright.
You didn't hit him, did you? Alright, rain in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. What pit strat am I likely to be on, temp-wise?
let's see what happens. I think we're gonna have to just do it quite quickly on the fly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've got them all in front of me anyway, so I can tell you which one as it arrives.
No problem.
It's only light rain, so I think we're going to be on the damp ones. So
Okay.
probably 8 or 9. Looking at where we're at the minute. Just depends if the temperature drops.
I have a feeling we're probably going to most likely be on number 8 because we're at 17C with a track of 19. So when it starts raining, air temp's probably going to go down to 15.
Yeah. There is quite a large window for those tyres to operate in anyway. So if we pick the wrong one, it's not the end of the world.
Yep.
Gonna be relying on your judgment here, Neil, when you think it's the right time to switch.
Yeah, as soon as it starts raining, mate. I mean, get off him, get off him. Oh, it looks kind of like a short shower.
Well, it was still saying rain in 30 a minute ago, so it's going to be at least 20 minutes. It's up to you. You might be able to hang it out.
Right,
So
okay.
that guy behind you, his last 5 lap average has been 219.1, so
He's quite
no
good.
point trying to hold him up.
Yeah, that's Miles. He's the one that had the driver swap troubles.
Okay.
So he definitely has pace.
This setup should still work for us on the dry tyres in the wet as well anyway, compared to others that are running the dry setups.
I was going to hold it out a little bit longer than I probably would usually, just because we should be set, better with the aero and everything, shouldn't we? So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have more contact surface with the road because we're not running full camber, full tow.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
How long is actually left in your stint?
42 minutes.
Let's see how heavy this way. It's your judgment whether you think it's worth staying out or pitting, to be honest. It's starting to get a bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, temperature's already dropped to 16.
What's the wind
16
speed?
5 kph. It's the thing that I'm thinking, right? So, because of the time of day and because of how dark it is, even in 30 minutes, it's going to be cloudy. If it rains enough for wet tyres, we could probably get the wet tyres through a full stint.
All right, okay.
Because it's not gonna dry out that quickly, I don't think. I could be wrong. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, yeah, I mean, track temp is dropping. We're now down to 18C on track temp.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I say it's really your call. If you feel that the dry tyres are holding out well enough and you're not losing too much time, we'll just have to see how it is.
Yeah, once it starts, I'll give you a readout of what sort of lap times we're at, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, we're 16 air, 18 track now.
Yeah. It was darker, but that's kind of what happened in my race the other night. It rained at the start, and then it just never dried out because of the cool temperatures in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the rain.
So here's the rain, yeah.
It does say it's going to get heavier in 10, so I think as soon as it starts to get too slippery for these, we put the wets on. What are your thoughts, Steve?
Yeah.
I think it's the safer strategy, if nothing else.
Yeah.
So what pitch strat?
Pit strat 8 would be the optimal for current temperatures.
8 at the minute. We'll check just before you enter the pits as to whether it's dropped anymore.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Sorry, say again?
I have a feeling 7 and 6. We're not going to see those until about probably like 7, 8 o'clock.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's slippy.
Yeah, track has gone to greasy already.
Bollocks.
You're all right.
Don't worry, we got a good gap behind us. 56 seconds to the next car behind us.
So I'm boxing onto the wets, yeah. Pitch strat 8 as it stands.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's only going to get heavier, so. Has it said wet tyres optimal yet, or is it still?
No.
I think yeah, do it this lap. I think the way that you're struggling.
I've got a box with severe damage.
Okay, yeah.
So you got you meatballed.
So yeah, it's if we're going onto the wets, we're going onto the wets.
Yeah, let's do it.
The tyres are absolutely frozen cold. Obviously,
Yeah.
not at any sort of pace, but yeah.
Oh, they will be.
Let's see how many people go into the pits already.
A couple of.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I fucking didn't speed, did I? Sure. Fuck's sake. Right, so I'm strat 8, full fuel.
Yep.
Wet, switch to matte. Yep.
So let's get my seatbelts on.
Why'd you get bright orange?
I don't know. They match the color of the back of the seat.
You don't see the color of the back of the seat when you're sitting in it.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Wet tyres are optimum now.
Okay. How long?
So 52.
Okay.
50. $40.
Yeah, Matt, if you need to drop the,
30.
you need to drop your video feed, you can.
Oh yeah, let's do that quick.
20. I'll start her up, Matt.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good stop.
Fuck, we gotta stop go.
Oh,
Fucking
damn.
hell.
Don't worry.
What a fuck up. Sorry.
Don't worry. It's all good.
Got plenty of time to make it up. All right, Neil, can you share screen?
Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
brain just did not think about the fucking wet.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, alright.
Like I said, we got 20 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way to go.
And remember, hashtag not last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, no one's here now watching. I can take out the pit board.
You and that frickin' pit board. Sooner or later, the stewards are gonna add a penalty for you doing that.
It'd be worth it then. Come on, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Fucking back marker.
How's the car feel?
Feels alright. It's just a bit slippery.
P19 behind you, mate.
It changed early because of the weather. I think there's people trying to stick it out on the dry tyres, you know?
You think? Yeah.
There's a bit of a lunge, but I don't want him holding me up on them dry tyres.
Yeah.
I flashed him to let him know I was going to lunge, which seems to be the allowable thing in this race.
Everything's acceptable as long as you've flashed just before. That Sewell is flying ahead of you.
Yeah. So we can make it work. Jesus.
Nice. Yeah, you're right. Some are just trying to stick it out, aren't they? It looks a bit too much, to be honest.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on that guy's lap time that I just overtook.
Yep.
Like I say, I don't think the track's going to dry out that quick afterwards either.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Corey.
Steve.
He's not here yet. He's just disappeared for a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
He would have.
Oh,
How would you feel about doing a single stint straight after Matt? And then I'll do a double, then you do a double, then I'll do a single. Fuck, it's alright, it worked out in my head and then I've just forgot it. 1 sec.
Basically, we just need Steve to do a single.
So if you do a single first,
Shuffle down.
I'll do a double, you do a double, I'll do a double, and then you do a single at the end, yeah? Will that be alright? And then it won't mess up pit stops, that's all I'm thinking.
I think pit stops are messed up now with the weather anyway, so...
Yeah.
I'd just shuffle everything down as it is.
I'm okay with that.
Potentially.
Your answer to your question, Matt, was 2:45. The guy behind you, so yeah,
And
they're
what I'm doing
struggling.
36s, so...
You're doing, yeah, you're 36s, so yeah, they're struggling.
Within like a few laps, I've gained a pit stop.
Yeah.
Well, if weather stays as it is, Matt, if
Yeah.
Steve is alright with it, we'll flick to that. If the weather does end up changing around a lot and you end up being able to last till, I'd probably say I'd be on for latest of 8:20. Latest. Because I was aiming to be on for the 20 past mark anyway, and then obviously you pitted like half an hour early, 20 minutes early.
Got to react to the weather, haven't we?
Yeah, now we've got to react to the weather. It's just shitty that fucking our last got called in to do half a day, otherwise it wouldn't have messed anything up.
Like I say, we can make it work.
That's right, I can jam in another single stint if it helps after Matt.
I think either way.
Well, as I say, it'll just end up being, if me and Steve like change our shift pattern, all it'll be is Steve just does a single to begin with and a single to end with.
Yeah.
Everything else is the exact same.
If you're happy with it, yeah, that's fine.
That's all I was thinking, because then
Yeah.
it doesn't mess up any of the pit stops at like potential future pit stops.
Yeah.
And it won't change any of the driving time that people are doing. So
Yeah.
it's just instead of Steve just doing doubles, he just does a single to begin with, then a double in the middle, and a single to end with,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah, so it would be a single, double, double, single, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on weather, but obviously then I'm not having to rush about, you see.
It
So.
just slick tyres optimum. I don't believe it. It's still very fucking slippery.
And it's still raining too.
And what's the temperatures?
You are at 15 and 15, 17. 15 track 17.
Yeah, this isn't going to dry out anytime soon. Pressures are going a little bit high, but they're manageable.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes, but if you're alright with that, Steve, if it comes to it, we'll just run it like that if you're alright with it.
Yeah, I'm alright with it.
And then I'd say it doesn't change anyone's driving time and potentially don't mess up any pit stops, so... obviously it just depends on how weather goes, but yeah. Alright, well, I need to go help get my kids out of the bath, so I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay, alright, see you in a bit, Corey.
This back marker really wanted to get past.
Dude, it was close to you guys rubbing paint.
Rubbing is racing, right?
Not if it sends both of you off track.
True.
I'm thinking on the straights, go offline a little bit, hit some of those wet spots.
Yeah. You go the outside. I want the white part of the track. still very wet for it to say dry tyres optimum.
Yeah.
Right, track is still damp.
There's definitely a dry line though.
Yeah.
I mean, that puddle's still there right at pit exit.
Exactly. So, like, pressures are only in the 32s, so low 32s at that, so they're okay.
Yeah, and your tire temps haven't really gone above like a light yellowing. So, like, I haven't seen any orange or red yet.
I don't actually think I'd be any quicker on the dry tyres at the minute.
Well, I'm just wondering if this guy in front is actually on the dry tyres.
I think he might be.
He's falling back really quickly.
He might also have damage though too.
True.
No, that might be dry tires.
You're 4 seconds a lap quicker than P26.
I'm saying I don't think I could go any quicker than this on the dry tyres. Even though they are starting to overheat a little bit now, the wets. Can I get another 42 minutes out of them though? That's the question.
Well, look, even if you've got to stop, you've made a bunch of time over these cars anyway. And let's not forget, we came in half an hour early off strat, so they're in half an hour anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we've really lost anything, have we?
aside from this stop go, I think we would have actually we actually made the right choice.
Yeah.
Like I say, if P26 is still on dries, he's struggling like fuck.
Yeah. It's in now. There.
Yeah. So this is their natural pit stop, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. If it's not, it's probably like a couple minutes early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. New dries are definitely going to be better than stint old dries in these conditions. I don't think they'd go to wets at this point now.
I mean, now you're back up into P25.
Yeah.
But the question is, what are they coming out on? They're probably coming back out on dries.
Yeah, we're back out on dries, guaranteed, yeah.
Which means they'll lose even more time.
Yeah, keep an eye on, I guess, the guy behind that Coop guy's times. Yeah. As soon as he starts matching or beating me, that's when we need to start thinking about doing something. I'll do what I can to look after these tyres as long as possible.
Yeah, you're at about 33 PSI. Miles is in the pit. So well.
Yeah.
I think that's... No, they pitted when we did, when we changed tires.
We're still pulling away from Coop behind on the dry tyres, so... I mean, leaders right now are only doing averaging 228s, P2 and P3.
I mean, on Coop, you just made 2 seconds in a sector, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but those tires, oof, they're starting to glow.
Yeah, I can look after them a bit more there. What about P24? What are they doing at the minute, time-wise?
Hang on 1 second. Oh, that Coop's gone back into the pit. So, P24... They've just had an accident, actually.
Excellent.
Yeah, but they've just entered Sector 3, though.
Yeah, they're miles ahead, yeah.
So Mad Chip is ahead of us.
Yeah. But
he is mad as well.
It did look like he just spun somebody out, though, so he might get a penalty.
Yeah. I still think these are the right tyres, you know. I really wouldn't want to be on dry tyres right now. But does it say track condition? Is it still greasy?
Yeah.
But I'm not pushing hard, and my 5-lap average is about a second quicker than the guy ahead.
Can you keep the tyres alive for a bit then, yeah?
I think so. I can keep them yellow to orange while it stays it greasy.
Sun's started to come out.
Yeah, if the track dries, that's why I say keep an eye on lap times. As soon as people around me on the dry start to go quicker, that's when we want to think about switching.
P2 is a lap down.
Yeah, they're getting a bit red around that chicane, but
P24 just crashed.
Too bad.
Chips just put it into the wall.
Oh. Yeah, I think the dry tyres are tough, is what I'm hearing. Right, what are track and air temp at the minute? Or air and track?
15 air, track 17.
Okay. Down the straights, I'm getting them, at least the fronts back to green.
I mean, if you feel fine with the tires right now and you think you can hold them off for another probably 20 minutes, that's on you.
I think I can, it's just whether it's quick. That's the problem. If we start losing handfuls of time, that's why I say just keep an eye on, if you can keep an eye on lap times around me.
Well, we also can factor in that Neil came in 30 minutes early, right?
Yeah.
Roughly. So if we can get another 14 minutes out of these tires and you pit again, then we're back on normal. Well, not really back on normal,
Yeah.
but closer to normal pit windows.
Yeah, exactly. All I'm thinking is we extend as long as possible on these, whilst we're not losing lap time.
.96 with a stop and go.
So what are you lapping at the minute, Matt?
31s to 32s.
Right, okay. So P21 is in a similar sort of area, and it looks like he's on dries. It says it's
Okay.
on dries, but
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be long now to sort of cross over.
oh, he just struggled to hold on to it going wide. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm not actually gaining lap time on my personal best.
Yeah, just done 2:31.
That's P14.
Yeah, P14 just bend it.
P19's doing 2:29s. P36 is doing 2:27, and that he's apparently on dries, so. P22 is 2:29s, that's similar to you. It's saying he's on dries.
I'm also seeing a lot of people bin it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the track conditions might have adjusted good, for the dries, but if you hit that one wet spot, you're going around. Is what it's looking like.
There still are puddles. Does it still say greasy? Or is it green now?
It is greasy, yes.
Yep.
Greasy.
Okay. Oh, car 3 disqualified. Jesus. Disqualified by race control as well. Like, there's a big puddle there.
P31 switching onto the dries now.
Hey Matt, I'm thinking you might need to go off track to get some water on those tires.
Yeah.
Especially right before bus stop.
That off track enough for you.
P31, P31 229.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that did help a little bit.
Yeah, P49 has done the 229 as well.
That fucking caught me out. That's the same car that's still there. They're just fucking parked there.
Are you? I mean, was that car number 3?
Yeah.
Huh.
They've
Oh.
been kicked now.
To run the server.
Wow. What position were they running?
19th. Oh, initially when I went past 13th.
You know what it might have been? It might have been a disconnect, maybe?
But normally that just sends you back to the pits.
Well,
But
if you get disqualified, it sends you back to the pits, too.
Should do. But then they cleared the penalties and it put them back out on track.
Huh.
Yeah, these tyres are very red now.
Yeah, probably time to switch him, mate.
Track is still greasy. But your air temp and track temp are 15 and 17.
I'm actually up on my lap this lap.
So 15 and 17 on your dry setups is strat number 3.
Okay. See, like, this guy's still running wide here on the dry tyres.
I think it's going to be tricky, but I think you're about in the right window.
I'm going to do another couple, at least one more, so I can set up strategy anyway.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, with current air and track temps, you're looking at 15 and 17.
Okay.
Or strat 3.
Strat 3. This guy's all over the fucking place.
Oh, it's this guy again, 127. He's the one that fought us coming into some of the turns when Neil was driving.
He thought about sticking up the inside there again as well.
He'll have a go, won't he? Yeah. He's an eager beaver.
It's a different driver, I think, than it was before, but same
car,
style of driving.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's slippery on there.
And he's looking. surprised he's not flashing his lights at you yet.
What kind of lap times are people doing? I think I need to pit really, don't I?
Similar sort of times, yeah. 2:30. You're on about the. You're pretty much at the crossover.
I'm actually still up on my Delta though.
Well, I mean, I suppose if you're not going to burst the fuckers, then get everything out of them.
How high can these pressures go before they burst?
Should we not find out?
I would not.
Let's not find that out. It's mid corners that are doing me.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 to 26. So.
Go on. I want to pit. Jesus. That was my fault.
I'm thinking you've made up some places here, though, mate.
I think so.
.59 with a stop and go.
Alright, so strategy 3, full fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Driving through the pit slowly is cooling the tyres. Maybe I should carry on.
Oh, God. You know what? Increase your TC. You should be good.
30 seconds. Do that after. Tighten the belts a bit, don't want me falling out.
Been a rough ride so far, mate.
There is still a puddle there.
Just be careful. Yeah, but definitely looking at the track, it's definitely dried out, and it's looking like it's already back to optimum on the driving line.
Nice.
Check your TC settings, mate. It's saying you're on 6 on my screen.
Yeah, I've left it as it is for now, just so I can see how slippery it is.
No problem. Yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
I think it's good to go back, to be honest.
As long as you're on the driving line, definitely.
Do my TC2 in a minute.
There you got back marker behind you, and right behind him is Reed. He's P27.
It is still slippery, I'm not gonna lie.
TC2 intentionally off.
No. That's why it's so slippery.
It's not gonna help.
Fucking back marker. You're a back marker. You overtake cleanly or you don't fucking overtake. Oh no, that was a... Yeah, it's back marker.
It is back marker, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you're flashing your lights, I don't have to let you by.
Yeah, especially when you got... Especially when P27's right behind you.
Exactly.
So fighting him off is like fighting for position.
Yeah. Trying to get some pressure, some temperature into these tyres. They're a little bit low still. Just means I need to push harder, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's nearly flat now as well. Where's Craig and the boys at?
In a sec, I'll find out. Uh, 19th, P9.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, still saying Ian on mine, so I don't know.
It's Ian again on mine now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just reaching the top of the camel straight now.
Okay. They've gained 2 laps on us somehow.
Yeah.
It's flashing his lights at you again.
Oh my god, man.
And then he freaking and then he's hovering in the freaking the inside lane.
No idea.
What car number is he? 495. Let's see if I can find them.
Don't make that corner. I'm not got into the back market.
Well, the Russians.
Sneaky Russians.
And who's the car behind you? Reed. So, car 50. One car with a drive-through.
How's the tire temps, Matt?
Pretty spot on.
Hey, you're at 1616 track and temp and air.
Okay. What was that guy thinking?
I have no idea.
P25 must have had a crash or something.
Front here. Steve, if you're on next stint, do you want to come onto the server?
Yeah, give me a couple minutes to get everything set up.
Yeah, okay, mate, no problem.
Oh, crash behind.
Yeah, that Reed made a really dickhead move and tried to force his way through after you.
He's made a lot of dickhead moves just while he's been following me. What are track conditions? Because I am struggling for pace. It says optimum, but...
Yeah, optimum 15.6, 15.16, so yeah, it should be really pretty alright.
Should be, but...
It seems when the sun comes out, though, to be honest, it's like, yeah, I mean, when the cloud came over for that rain, all of a sudden I was so much quicker.
Sort of pace is Mr. Chip doing ahead of us.
I'll have a look for you.
Similar, so there must be something like... some reason, even though the track's optimum, it's not really optimum. It still does feel a bit slippery, I'll be honest.
It doesn't feel right.
Nah.
There's something not right about it.
Well, I feel like I'm pushing as hard as I was before.
Yeah.
The lap time just isn't there.
Right. Yeah, Ian ahead's doing 225, so...
I missed the breaking point now with that dickhead. Busy watching see if he's gonna fucking dive up the inside. Yeah, track's starting to come back to me a bit now.
Yeah.
I just gained a second through those first two corners. Somehow. Nothing feels any different.
Okay, mate. I'll leave the server now then, dude. Okay, I'm all out, mate. Can you share your screen as well, please, man?
I'm just going to tell Ian he's doing a great job holding this of the car up. But tell him not to hold me up when I get there.
Hey, just get out of the fucking way.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, just he's all over the fucking place, this guy. Now give me some of that tasty, tasty slipstream. What you gotta do, innit? Oh, so what you're saying is I wasn't pushing hard enough. Yeah, no time gain though. It's still really hard to get this car flat through our rouge. back into the 22s. The pressures are a little bit high now, like. Don't be an idiot. Okay. They've cut down a bit now. Okay. Yep.
Radio check. Spotter radio check. Radio check. Spotter radio check. Yeah, I think he had a mistake somewhere.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Just barely. That Ferrari looks pretty battered. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Getting all up in my grill. Great. So I've got 27 minutes left on my stint timer. Where does that put us at strategy-wise then, compared to where we were at?
Okay, so that will put us roughly at what, about 7, so we're about an hour short. So if Steve's transferring, basically Steve was due to, or Corey should I say, was due to get into the car at 8:30. It's going to work out that we're getting in at 7:30. So if we work that out, we've lost an hour basically.
Okay. I mean, that's fine if it all shuffles forward. It's me and you in the morning anyway, isn't it? So we can work it all out.
Yeah,
we can work it all out in the morning, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just need to get up earlier, that's all. So what, finish off with the double? I mean, that would balance it out.
Yeah, however we want to do it, I guess.
I just need to know so that I know what time to come back on, basically, that's all.
Nice. That's mad chip. How far I actually looked at the road. It helps. Well, maybe he's just got like a Logitech wheel and pedals or something where you don't need to put loads of pressure in. A nice little sprinkle of rain would be good now.
Did you want to turn off the stream on Discord, Steve, so that you're usually wait. Oh, right, okay, cool.
We jumped Chip.
Jump Chip. You think Chip's starting to... Chip's the one going 24 hours, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think he's starting to flag a bit now?
Maybe.
I know, yeah, at this point he's got to be questioning his life choices, you know. Thinking, what the hell have I done?
Yeah, 2 days of driver swaps. I'll be down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting to that point now, isn't it? Jesus. Good. Looks like Nick's in the car in the second team. What strategy do you run? They're okay. Rears are a little bit low. Front's about right. But I think that's just to where I am. I'll tell you at the end of the lap. That's how it's. That's the easiest place to judge it. That's damp though. Okay. Okay. Oh, Nick's got to drive through. Yeah, what not?
I'd say that kind of helps, doesn't it? Brings us back on a par with them.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we're still only at one track cut warning, so. say probably worth doing. Yeah. Say it probably is worth you coming an hour early in the morning if you can, Neil.
Yeah.
Just because it's Steve doing a double before you. And we don't know what's going to happen in the night either, with rain and shit. If you're alright with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And then I'll be with you not too long after that. Well, I'll be about anyway. I've got to do comms between 4 and 6, so after that I'm going to try and have a little bit of a nap, but if I'm needed then I'll be about. Haven't had the pace in this stint. I don't know why. It says the track's optimum, but it just doesn't feel optimum as it was earlier. Could be. At that point, I guess as well, where there might be a bit of like dew on there because it's getting towards evening time. That guy was going no matter what I did then. No. I've got just under 10 minutes. And I've got 5 laps worth of fuel, so it should be good on fuel. Yep, let them go. Yep, I think they're a pit stop ahead as well, though, aren't they? Yeah, but they've done the pit stop as well, because that's our Nick's in the car. Yeah, they pitted before that to get Nick in the car, though. That's what I'm saying. tell you in a sec. He pitted on lap 130. That'll be his drive-through there, so ignore that. Oh, get off me, cat. He's fucking soaking wet as well. Anytime anyone wants to jump on me and have cuddles is when he's soaking wet. Exactly. Yeah, they've dropped a little bit the last few laps. Looking at it this way, Steve, getting on a bit early, you get a little bit of daytime driving at least. Oh, you got rid of it, have you? Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. So that'll just make it even more confusing for everyone else. But it still does it. Like
I'm just wondering, that messes apart, that makes our American football better, doesn't it, over here? Because we will then get all the games at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, it's 5 o'clock instead of, and the second kickoff will be
Yeah, but
8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock.
yeah.
If you stay up for the late game, it'll start at 11:30 instead of 12:30.
I'm all over that, loving it. Yeah, hell yeah, we're all happy.
Spot. Top team's that. Nice. Blackhawks fan, me. I don't know. It can't be helped.
A great response. Yeah.
True. It's even harder to watch hockey over here than it is American football. It's on like super late.
Didn't even get shown.
I've got 316. I think I've got enough for one more. Yeah, I'm at 255 here, so it's all good. Why is it got it? For some reason it had Corey selected. I definitely didn't, but... Oh, did you leave the server and then rejoin? Okay, that's why. I thought I wasn't going crazy. I already was crazy. It's gonna rain. Don't worry. Hopefully late enough that... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's... Like I say, if Neil turns up an hour earlier in the morning than planned, I think we can manage it all from there. Running around with you when I'm trying to pit. Oh, good. Do you know what the cowboy said at his second rodeo? This ain't my first rodeo. Nah, it's worth always worth the reminder. Yeah. Yeah. Car 19 drive through. Whoa, that was a tough stint. So the temperatures are dropping. These tyres just rolling down the pits have gone blue on the edges already. 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Take it easy.
It takes
Get
it
used to the
clear.
car and
Yellow flag.
enjoy it. Yeah, good luck.
Blue flag. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Steve, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Keep it within the track limits. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Blue flag.
We're gonna head out pretty soon, I think. Make sure Steve's doing alright, and then
Yeah, I'll stick with Steve until
yeah, he's sticking around for a bit here.
yeah, just until
Yeah, cool.
Blue flag.
And then what I'll do, I'll raid into your stream.
He's on your left. He's still there. Clear on the left.
That's a new fastest lap for Ferraris. 2:18.11. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 5.6 seconds. He's quicker than you into Stablo.
I'm gonna shoot off. I'll leave, and then you can join back in, Neil, so you can see what's going on.
That's your best lap in this session.
I'll jump back in later on when I get back anyway, but good luck, Steve, hope it goes well, and like I say, just enjoy it more than anything. And I'll catch you a bit later.
Right side's clear.
New fastest lap for Ferraris, 2:17.88. That's your best lap in this session. The gap behind is now 2.2. Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You've just done a 2:22.73. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Okay, Steve, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you. Entering. Stand low.
You got a car on your right side.
Blue flag.
We are clear on the right.
Don't panic. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
Car on your right. You're clear right.
B28. We've just cut the track. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.4 seconds. Blue flag.
On the left. Clear left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.8 seconds.
Watch out, on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
B29. Sector 2 is clear. front is now 2.0 seconds.
Got a car on your right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
Yellow flag. The gap in front has increased to 5.1.
Clear on the left.
To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention, Steve. I was just actually thinking what I was going to get to eat. How are you feeling, Carl? Yeah, that was that good, yeah.
Car left. Your left is clear.
B28.
No, when he comes off that wall, you ain't got a clue what.
Clear on the right side.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.7 seconds. Pay attention to track limits, please, Steve. Your front tyres are cold.
on phones. That last corner in the song, it just does not want to turn. Even when I have my tyres fully warmed up and everything, it just would not get in.
The gap ahead is now 9.6 seconds. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Your tyre temps are good. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
He's on your left. Clear left. B27.
I think it's hard work to get into a rhythm though, isn't it? Because of all the, you know,
The gap in front is now 7.5.
It's hard really to get your head on it and constantly go after it.
Blue flag.
Right.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it depends on your engine speed, doesn't it?
Green flag in Sector 3.
On the right. Your right side's clear.
The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Track getting smaller down to 13, 13 yeah, 13 track.
Stay between the lines, please, Steve.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Right side. We are clear on the right.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Hello. Don't worry. Hello. Don't worry. I've made it back in time.
Alright, Steve, you've used half your fuel.
I apologise to you, Steve, for having split your first and last stint.
Yeah, so what we've worked out for is that we're going to be basically an hour behind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to you an hour early, and then we can swap over if necessary.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like I say, we'll see.
Green flag, all clear.
Like, obviously, you know, by then you'll have done,
I mean, to be fair, if Matt needs for an extra stint, he probably will, because I'm sure you've already learned that he will happily sit there for God knows how long to do.
Yeah, I mean, that was my thing.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 14 seconds. B26.
I think he's got like 2.5 as it is, so he probably would finish it anyway. But yeah, I don't think he'll win one.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is all from what he said. People watching the stream. We're not just putting it on into the Facebook. You're not connected, are you, Neil?
Connected, yeah. Do you want me to come out, mate?
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Right, okay, I'll go ahead, I'll get something to eat then, and I'll be back in, about 4 o'clock. Well, I'll have the right lad.
Don't do it, thank you.
Blue flag.
Left side. Your left's clear.
What's the track like then, Steve? On the side of the pub. I'll stop for a while, sorry. Oh yeah, it does
Okay,
say
Steve,
optimum
gone out of track
30
limits.
degrees.
Keep it between the lines.
I'm just gonna grab a drink, sort a couple of bits out, and then I will.
Kennedy is pitting from P9. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
No worries, mate. We're back.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 7.5. He's quicker than us in turn 9. Blue flag.
Car on the left. He's still there. Clear left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. We'll be warned about track limits. behind has now decreased to 6.0 seconds. He's faster than you through turn 9. Yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Green flag, you're clear. Blue flag.
Watch your right side. We're clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Sector 3 is clear, green.
Clear on the right.
B26. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Steve.
Traffic dropped to 13
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Wait, you died then, boy. Yeah, that's what I meant, precious.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, me and you are about the same pace, so whatever you think you bump before, get them in the right areas. Trust me, you'll get it right from it. What? So you're rocking the 13 one and you're saying they're about 5 points too low. Well, pit strategy 3 actually lowers the tyre temp, so it might be worth moving it to probably 1. Strat 1. Yeah, move it to strat 1 for them. And I'll trial it at that, see how I do, and then obviously I can change it if I need to.
Blue flag.
Take the pizzas out the oven and I'll be back. I'm guessing we've got about 15 minutes left.
B25. Blue flag. Guilo is pitting from P37. We think he'll come out just behind you. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Watch your left. Clear on the left.
B24. The leader is pitting now. Okay, Steve, we've just cut the track. Blue flag.
Watch your right. Hold your line. Still there. We are clear on the right.
Gone out of track limits.
He's on the left. We're clear on the left. Watch your right. Right side's clear.
Yellow flag. Blue flag. That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it. Incident clear. Green flag. Blue flag.
There's a car on your right. Hold your line. We're clear on the right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Sector 1 is green. Alright, Steve, we've just cut the track.
On the right. Right side is clear.
Okay, Steve. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, come here. I managed to get a couple of glasses, so got some energy. No, I didn't, because I've got your stream on in the kitchen.
P23.
Yeah. Could be worse. I mean, it weren't just a soft look up either, was it? Just for future reference, when I do come back to racing, this is how hectic for whatever reason my life is on this. Try my best to be here and look as I can, but unfortunately, family and everything take over. Doing one more. Oh, you want then just go to the safe side? I'll run for a piss. What are you looking at?
Yellow flag.
Green flag. Track limits. Watch the left side. We're clear on the left side. Got a car on your left. He's still there. You're clear on the left side.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Ready to rock and roll. Bad. If I'm confirmed.
The leader has just done a 218.00. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Steve. up at the pit speed limit. You should have plenty of space on the exit. We should come out into position 27, a few seconds behind P42.
But not. What? Can you drive? But it hasn't swapped. Yeah, the car's still in the pit. It's on the pit box. Car returned to garage. Good drive. Right, so RTG. Right, so yeah, come out of the game and then I'll load back in and then it'll load the car back in. Hopefully it saves the progress that we had. So let me know when you're out. Are you out? Alright, I've got control. Oh, but yeah, but controls are locked for 2 minutes. So we're probably going to drop 2 or 3 positions of it. No, we could do that. Obviously, if game froze, isn't it? Put the We Like It Wet back on. What should my title be? 26. 26.7. Confirm. 26.6. 27. This stuff happens, dude. You can't help it when it does. Especially when you've got so many people connected to a server. Just put a message in Team 2 chat that we've had a basically a disconnect on driver swap. Don't worry, I've got it going. Yeah, there could have literally been, you know, just a slight drop in the connection as it happened. So don't worry too much about it. We'll see what happens. Only lost 5 positions, I think. Yeah, you lost 2 on your normal pit stop, and then that disconnected, put back for 5 more. But obviously our stints are completely out of whack, aren't they? So. I'm just lucky that I was actually here. Obviously I'm lead driver, aren't I? So I can reset the car basically. Yeah. Are you back in, yeah? That's fine. So I think Neil's probably gone for a nap, so... Yeah, well, I'm happy to do my double, don't worry. Yeah. Do you want to go get a drink or some bike food or something? Go anyway. We got 2 hours. was giving him the inside. What the fuck? Did you see my intentions there of moving further over the line, giving the inside? Yeah. Give me a second, I'll have a look. Four seconds. Diffuser damage. That's all it is. I should be alright, I'll just get a bit more twitchy on some of the corners, that's all. Yep. Yeah, it's 27 and not getting any better. Backs are fine, front's a solid 27. Yeah, just let off a little bit. I'm not defending off that. I'll lose more time defending off that than I will just letting him through. What lap times are you putting in? Yep.
There we go. No, I'm not muted. Ay, ay, ay. $10 hours last night. Why? Why would you do 10 hours of P7 last night?
Yeah. Low 223s.
Yep.
I'm back to where I normally was, so
Just so you're aware, the brake bias is at its lowest, so. Yeah, so I just got off my my first stint, so Corey's now on his first. Wow. It took you 10 hours to get a clear? Took you 10 hours to get a clear. Oh my god. I would be dead. I would be dead if I did that. Holy smokes.
I just can't seem to flat out that corner.
None of us have been.
Oh, right, that's fine then. I thought I was doing something wrong, not flat out.
I mean, I have a feeling if our pressures were a little bit better, we'd probably be able to do it. All right, so we'll make adjustments when we get closer to the end of the stint. But we're probably looking at what, maybe 5 clicks in the front as a start. So I'm thinking of, for the next stint, even though when we get closer we'll make the determination, but probably 5 clicks in the front.
By what's track 10 drop to now?
It's still 12-12 right now.
Still 12-12.
And like you said, you're having your front tires are 70s.
I'm not too bad at the moment because I am around the 27.4, 27.6 on the front.
Okay. Well, that's been varying between throughout the track. On the straights, your temperature's dropping out completely. Got one coming up on your inside.
Yeah, I've completely locked up on the curve then.
Next one coming by is going to be P15. He's 2 seconds back.
Yep. Yeah, they're all putting in like 218, 219, 220, aren't they?
Don't know.
Well, I just thought 219, 220 to pop up, so... Ooh, I got a bit wavy. Yeah, I got very loose on.
Just so you're aware, P1 has already lapped P2. And he did that like 60 laps ago. Probably even more. Yeah.
Okay. So basically a complete alien team at the front then.
Yes.
Nice to know.
Right?
I've not recruited him yet.
You can try and recruit them. I'll send out the message in game chat. Hey, BBR is looking for more racers.
Yeah.
Take over Craig's job.
What's the track condition?
Track condition is optimum. I think you're braking just a little too late. Is what it looked like. Alright, you got P12 behind you. He's 4 seconds out.
Come on, turn, you fucking fat bastard.
No, I resemble that remark.
Alright, I'm fat anyway, so I can say it.
So did you get any... What do you get? You got the totems, right, Candy? That's what you get from doing the Savage clears, right?
I do really love direct drive wheels, the feel of the understeer that you get. You know, just that subtle vibration that you start to get when you get understeer.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Extremes are mounts and toads, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever done a Savage. No, I don't think I've done any Savages.
That's better.
There you go.
Bad exit, but that were a lot better entry.
Hey, it's seven and a half tenths. Now, for me, the breaking point on the front straight is if you look off to the,
well, we definitely don't have to worry about 37. What lap is 36 on?
36, I think, is on our lap. Let me check. 36 is on our lap.
Our lap.
Yes. No. Wait, it keeps changing. It says it's lap plus 9, plus 8, plus 9, plus 7, plus 6, plus 9. Now it's saying plus 8. It says he's on lap 70. From 170.
From all.
It says he's on lap 170. So let me see where he is on track.
We're on lap 176, I think.
Okay, he's coming into the bus stop now.
Right, so he's one lap behind there now. So you just keep an eye on his time, what he's doing.
Yep. So on this straight here, if you look off to the right-hand side, you'll see a bunch of marshals. I start braking right when they hit my windshield.
Do you know that on the left-hand side where there's that like little paint on the fence?
Yeah.
Like as soon as I start seeing that go out my peripheral vision, that's when I brake for there. But it's like...
I'm right-handed, so I look to the right.
I'm right-handed, but I still can look left. Yeah, that's just where I found it to be quite comfortable. So. And when I do get it bang on, I get around the corner and make like quite a bit of time. It's just obviously for every tenth of a second that you miss your braking point, you go in an extra 7 meters.
Yeah.
That's what it roughly works out as. That's why you can literally miss your braking point by a fraction and go shooting off the track.
Yeah.
That was completely my fault.
Yep. Yeah, he's pissed.
What position was he in?
That was P1.
No, P1's right in front of me. I didn't hit P1.
And it was
I hit car 96.
96.
Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing there.
Let me look at the replay. Uh, 420.
I hit P31. I think that's P31, not 21.
No, it's 420. P29.
P29.
Yeah. So, expect probably a penalty from that.
You were going a lot slower than what I expected, so as a brake, I just went straight into it.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't really. It looked like he almost came to a stop.
That's what I mean. He was so fucking slow there. Like, and because you're so slow, you've got nowhere to go, have you? You just gotta hope that you fucking can stop.
Yeah, so you're coming in. You gave him the line. He got a little squirrely, so he came off the gas. It looks like
he got squirrely.
Yes, because it looked like his back end was gonna. I'm looking at his inputs right now. Yeah, so he's off the brake, coming on the gas, full throttle. Was he full throttle when you hit him? That's the thing, probably.
Have you saved that replay?
Yeah. Yep, replay saved. I would definitely still expect a penalty to be given out to us for that, though.
Yeah, it was a complete spin. It's not like it was just a nudge and off it went.
There it is.
There it is, 15 seconds. I mean, it could have been worse.
Yeah. Yeah, he did lose a position from that, though. Stay wide.
Yeah, I'm staying wide.
27 or 7 and 26 behind you as well. They're running about 220s.
Too much curb there, too much curb. Save it.
Yeah, sorry about that, Cameron. Yeah, I know there's a lot of strats. But my God, 10 hours straight.
This car is going real slow. Track can drop to air temp.
No, track temp and air temp are still 12.
Must just be public damage then.
Probably.
I got a second damage from that one.
Only a second?
Yeah. It was low speed though, weren't it? It wasn't really high speed.
Yeah. Just throw the duct tape on it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, duct tape fixes everything. Surprised Craig not jumped in chat yet saying, why you got a bun on?
Yeah. There was a issue with George. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, he can't get on the server, can he?
Well, he can connect, it just doesn't show that he can drive anything now.
Yeah.
They're P24 right now.
Yeah, they're doing well in that McLaren, aren't they? But saying that, they've probably just got a dry setup slapped on it.
Stop saying things!
So, you know, when the rain comes back, you know, out of 1,000 simulations, it was average rain of 2 hours near enough, with dry spells of up to 50 minutes.
Yeah.
And yet we had, what, 20 minutes of rain?
Yeah. Not even, maybe 15.
I think they messed up their weather report.
I think so as well.
Wow, you use half your fuel literally on the 30-minute mark. Okay.
Well, that's half fuel on a
65 minutes.
65 minute, yeah. There's a car behind you.
Yeah.
Stay to the left.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the dive. I saw him. See, the same maneuver and no one gets hit.
Yeah.
this car is really suffering on the straights, you know.
So, yeah, having the 10 wing, the max swing doesn't help. You got another car coming in on your right. And another car.
Yeah. I get it. I'm under blue flag, but you should still respect my racing line as well.
Yes.
Especially coming through a tight chicane like that. Come on, give me that tail. Give me that tail.
Alright, you got a car on the inside lane. Oh, it's Chris. That was Chris.
Yep. All I saw was Rainmaker pop up. I was like, oh, hi. Come on, rotate for me, come on.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I think it was someone going in the pit. Wow, give me the tail, come on. Uh-oh. I'm fucking gonna get a warning.
That was a warning?
No, I didn't. It was just a track limit, it's not a warning.
Okay.
Right, I'm at the 20-minute mark, so what's my track temp looking at?
Still the same, 12 and 12.
12 and 12, right. I'll start adjusting after then.
Okay. Going around on the left.
Pit strat settle.
You, what'd you do? Increase pressures?
Yeah, I just changed the current one I'm on.
Okay. There you got Reed behind you.
I think a lot of teams must have put their faster drivers in as well. Because a lot of these blue flags are now catching up.
Well, we were getting passed by a lot of blue flags before. He's on your right. Yeah. There were some blue flags that are in the back that are a little bit faster than us. I think they got involved in some wrecks at the beginning. So they're down a couple laps.
Yeah, because I've had a lot of blues past me. Oh, we've gained a position.
Yeah, that was P34 pitted about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, right. Just keep an eye on that track temp for me.
Yep. Still 12.
Yeah. Just let me know if it changes, because it's starting to get dark, so...
Alright, so P35 is 37 seconds behind you.
Oh, so he's going to take us on pit stop anyway. Unless I four-wheel drift it.
Stay to the right.
Yep.
Lift a little bit. Yeah, another one coming in. And one more. Alright, you good for 7 seconds.
Yep.
Hey, Beast. I'm in the car next in about an hour and 15 minutes, I think. We're doing doubles.
Like, I'll be aiming, you know, for the 22s or like that. My Delta's like telling me that I'm doing really well. and then someone will just come up on me and just fuck it all up.
Yeah, it was the same with me. I was dropping like 2 or 3 seconds at a clip because of that. So we have 0 wind, so probably expect track weather conditions to stay the same for a little while.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I hope hopefully once you get your PC, you'll be right up there alongside us, either racing with us or against us, whichever one. It'll be fun, you know. We got 2 teams currently in this race. They have us in the Aston Martin, and the other team is in the McLaren. P38 just did a 223. He's the car behind the next front marker. We usually do one big enduro a month, like this 24 hours, or we got another 12. We got a 12-hour coming up next month. So big enduros like this we do monthly, and then we do shorter enduros like three-hour enduros, 2-hour enduros.
Have you done much nighttime driving on Spa?
I was practicing the other night. And I was maintaining my times, so I honestly think that what our issue is with these corners not getting in is the caster.
Yeah.
On your right. Yep. Corner panel. Door. But yeah, one big one, and like I said, it's a bunch of shorter 3-hour ones. Maybe we throw in a couple 6s if somebody else is hosting, stuff like that. Like I said, our next one is a 12-hour Spa. I think Matt's was trying to do a 12-hour Indy. Oh no, it was a 12-hour Paul Ricard. That's what it was. awesome stuff, man. Can't wait to go against you guys on the track. Because I'm gonna be in that 24-hour at Indy. I don't know which team I'm gonna be on.
Right,
but
10
I'll be
minutes
on.
remaining.
All right, 10-4.
What am I at? Temperature-wise?
Temp-wise, you are still 12-12.
Right, I'll stick with them for tie temps then.
Okay. P35 is 16 seconds behind you now.
So they're lapping faster than me as well then.
Yep.
How much faster, do you know? What was the last?
What was that?
What was their last?
It's not letting me view that.
I mean, they're going to take them on pit stop anyway.
Yeah.
But obviously, I might, if I know what time they're doing, I might be able to push that a little bit harder with better temperatures. Yep.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we can get. I'm hoping for a full grid like this. This race was full grid. Now it's down to 46 cars, but it's been a lot of fun. It really has.
Thanks, Jim. It'd be nice to know which chicane the faster than me.
P35 is pitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they just got a drive-through as well.
Oh.
And P36 has just come out of Sector 1. So you got plenty of space.
Yeah. Wait, I've been like behind me.
No, they're ahead of you.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like behind me on lap time. Yeah, it's alright.
Well, they just came off. They just came out of the pit. They did their pit stop.
All right.
P36 just came out of the pits. Ahead of you, I think he's like 3 or 4 cars ahead of you.
Right.
No, he's a bunch of cars ahead of you. Right, you got the leader coming up behind you.
Yep. Wait, again? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are they lapping?
Dude, like they're about to lap P2 again. These freaking guys.
What times are they doing?
Well, we'll find out this next these next few turns. P2's flashing you. Oh.
Okay.
It was a little uncalled for, but
Right, I'm gonna come in at the end of this lap.
okay.
Yeah, it should be around the 2-minute mark then when I come in.
Huh. It didn't say what P1 was doing.
Really?
No. It just said his relevant to you. It didn't say what his lap time was. But it's got to be alien.
I think
Car
I
coming
saw
up.
it at the 2:17 at one point.
Oh, that's fast.
I'm sure I've seen it about 2:17. Or no, Jim told me 2:17 on one of the laps.
Wow. Freaking
Yeah,
aliens, man.
Do the leaders currently hold fastest lap?
I can't. I don't have all the.
Press tab.
Press tab.
And then they'll have a purple mark next to the name who has fastest lap.
Yes.
So yeah, they've done a 2:17 dead then. I'm guessing. I think it is.
Yeah, P2 is 1 lap down.
It just mirrors the game brighter.
Cloud cover changed. Track temp is now 11:11.
Yeah.
Wind directions. Wind is still 0.
So track temp dropped 1 degree.
Yep.
Okay. I'll bump everything up by 1 click then. That should compensate.
How are your tires right now?
Around the same. Like on the straights I'm at 27, but round the bends I'm at 27.5. So
Yeah, give them 1 extra click. Hit limiter. 978 with a drive-through. 78.
he in front or behind us?
I'm looking right now. Must be blind. Up there he is. He's behind us.
Right. Don't matter towards them.
I know you're trying to cut as much time as you can, but that was a pretty close call with the wall. Right there.
My spatial awareness, mate, is on point, so don't worry about it. And I've just fucked up the pit box. Oh no, I'm fine.
And
oh yeah, we've got 15-second penalty, don't we? Right, wait a minute, why the fuck am I sat here for a minute?
Probably because that one guy freaking bumped you in the butt.
No, because the guy that I bumped in the butt.
Well, no, you said you only gained a second for that.
Yeah, but the 15-second penalty that I got from it as well.
Yeah. And you were at 36.
Yeah, I kind of rounded off. Yeah.
There's another one that just
it
got...
was 50 limits, I think.
737 is P8. He's got to drive through.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you got nobody behind you for a while.
Yeah, 10 seconds, 8 seconds. What's that? I'm getting that bad. The leader's already back behind me. Like, what the fuck?
As well as P2.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, I'll be able to get another gander at the at their lap times.
Yeah, it comes up this time. Ooh, I can nearly take that flat out, right? Nearly take that flat out.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a tire pressure issue. And also caster. Because it feels very tight. The steering feels very tight.
Yeah, it feels very pointy, but it's also not at the same time, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. E2's at a 217. 217.0. Or 217.9.
What the leader just done.
That was P1 did a 217.9. And P2 did a 217.8. Well, you just went through on Rouge without lifting.
Yeah. The only thing is because of the air temp, tires are just really fucking getting cold, you know, on these straights.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first quarter of the tires are just getting blue as I'm going down.
Got P2 right next to you.
Yeah, we're braking a little bit early just to let him through. It's that front left, you know, if you don't get your front left right, that seems to be what the major issue is.
Yeah.
But it is obviously going to start getting a lot colder as well.
I have a feeling we're going to see temperatures down to 8C tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually find them through SimGrid. Right now, I'm a member of, who's on your right, left side? I'm in a league, an American league called Trackalicious.
Not much time. We'll walk about a second. Oh no. Probably about 0.2 all off there.
So I race in that. That's Tuesdays and, or not Tuesdays, Sundays and Mondays. I got 2 leagues. Trackalicious.
Yeah.
There's a couple of races that get done up by what's called Pan Am Racing. It's another American group. And then I race some of the races here with Big Brain. We're 8 hours into this. 1/3 of the way done.
Thanks for making it more depressing.
It's not depressing. You gotta look at the optimism. It means we're 16 hours till finishing. Why you gotta be such a negative Nancy?
I'm not. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright for you because it's still daytime. It's still light out.
Man.
Whereas I've got the realization where I'm gonna get about 4 or 5 hours sleep and then have to go walking about 10 miles around the wall. That's only the depressing bit that I keep on thinking of. I bet you're glad you didn't get all that snow.
Yeah. Freaking Buffalo getting 6 feet of snow this weekend.
I know, I've seen it all on TikTok, social media.
That's like 3 years worth of snow combined from what we usually get. These you're all good.
Hey, the pickup on that Ferrari is insane.
Yep. Well, the pickup on a lot of the cars are insane compared to the Aston.
Yeah, but also we're running a setup that really shouldn't be for this type of condition.
No, they had to have messed up their settings.
Yeah.
Or we don't know how to read the weather app. Because mixed weather could just be... Well, technically, it was a mixed weather session.
Yeah, but it did say on that mixed weather that the rain would last for about 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Yeah.
And you'd have dry spells in between them at about,
an hour.
40 minutes
Yeah.
to an hour. And, we've been driving, as you say, 8 hours now, and we've had like 20 minutes of fucking rain.
Yeah.
And there's no fucking cloud in the sky.
Yeah, Beast, we're pushing through. We're working on it.
So with this setup, I really feel like I'm fighting this car around this track.
Yeah.
And if the best lap that I'm guessing Matt has put in at 21.2, this setup is definitely not right.
No. Well, it was a last minute. It was a last minute change. That's why.
But obviously Matt was like hitting the 19 with the race fast.
Yeah, you got a car that's spun out.
Yeah.
He's good. He's bouncing off the wall.
Wow, okay. You're in sector 2, I'm a full 3 seconds off the leader's pace. Wow. How the fuck can he find 3 seconds from 6 to 2?
Oh,
Leader.
I have no idea. $205. $205 is behind you.
Okay.
Alright, wind speed's picking up. We're at 2 kms.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. P4. Is on your right. Good lap, 22.7. Very good lap, man.
Thank you. Okay, Jim just told me apparently we're getting rain in 10 minutes. The weather forecast thing says it's going to be sun. So Summit is lying to me, and I don't like it.
I think it's Jim. I hope it's Jim.
Yeah, because I'm only 12 minutes into me stint. That's a fucking curb.
Yeah. You want to try and avoid those. So that was a 22.6.
Mm-hmm.
P36 behind you is doing 22.9s.
So as long as I keep it low 22s, I'm fine.
Well, mid 22s, you're all right.
Okay. That's my target. Even though this lap is already fucked up because of no route, but you know.
It's all good. How are the tire pressures looking? They're looking good?
Yeah, as I say, they just keep dropping on the straights, but that's to be expected.
Yep.
But while I'm going around the corners and doing the roll around the 27.5, 27.6 mark. So,
okay.
But on the straights, they are dropping like 4.4 psi. So all I'm going to say is be very careful coming into the chicanes, because tire pressures are obviously dropping quite a lot because of that.
I'll probably have you bumping up another couple PSI, couple another clicks.
No, I've just left it as is at the moment. I normally start doing changes around the 20-minute mark.
Yeah, well, I'm just going based off the information that you're giving me.
As I said, around the corners you're fine. It's just the two chicanes at the end of the straights. They tend to drop quite a bit.
205 had a stop and go?
Yeah, I did shout 205. Are they in front or behind?
No, they're behind us. They're P44.
No help for it, but...
Yeah, they're 10 laps behind us. Or now. They're 5 laps behind us.
Yes, Jim, I know I'm P35. I've been P35 since the game on the fucking pit. That's the only thing though, to get given that information you need it active. But he tells you like, doing it for every other sector. Like, just shut up.
Yeah, he's like, come on Corey, let's go, pick up the pace.
Yep. You're down in this sector, you're down in this sector. Alright, am I? Well, tell me how to fucking get faster then, dickhead.
I love it when he tells me that my lap times are rubbish.
Yeah. I ran the gimmick of, you know, the profanity Jim for a bit, but it just got annoying. It was funny and hilarious to begin with, but it just got annoying.
Yep.
Like, for fuck's sake, Corey, why are you doing this? For fuck's sake, this, fuck that, fuck the other. Like, do you know any other word than fuck?
Well, they say people who say fuck a lot are more intelligent than others.
I must be fucking see. Yeah. Elon Musk, let's go with that one. Stephen Hawking, there we go, that's the name of it.
Ah.
What happens when I'm not concentrating? I'm trying to fucking remember her name. Even though I was faster than that, okay. That was a 23.9. Need to focus up again, get these lap times back down.
You hit that spicy bump.
Yeah, that's why I let off. This car, from whatever reason, is suffering around there. It's just really not gripping up.
P7's behind you.
Yep.
It's coming up on your left.
Yep.
P33's in the pits.
Yeah, they're a lap up on us, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one lap up on us.
But that was an unlap then, wasn't it? I've just done. Or is it still one lap up on us?
He's still one lap up on us.
Right.
From what I can surmise, we lost because of that disconnect.
We lost at least 2 laps, I reckon.
Yeah. 2, 3 being iffy if we were close to P24. Freaking disconnects, man.
You can't help them though, can you?
No, you can't.
If they're gonna happen, they're gonna happen. Finally, it's raining. What?
I'm not seeing any rain.
Neither am I. Jim, what the fuck are you telling me, mate? Hello?
Hello.
Not too bad. We had a iffy disconnect, like literally just as they were about to put me as the driver. Steve disconnected. Yeah, Steve disconnected as the driver swap happened.
Like literally with 1 second left on the clock, my game completely freezes.
That was earlier with George. Right before that's why I started from being able to have a setup or anything for that.
Yeah.
It's been a weird server day, man. But yeah, no, fucking hell. All right, well I'm going to bed now, but I just thought to say have a good shift.
Yep.
Yeah, what happened to Chris, by the way, on a Rouge?
You not get me started. Yeah, he span out 3 times in a row.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, he couldn't have. I think it was just some random damage, but you couldn't take the humps the way he was the previous lap. So, yeah, is what it is. But oh well.
Okay.
Still 28 though, so not too bad.
20th, 21st, I think, until that spin. So Nick's got some work he needs to do, but Nick's fucking fast.
Yeah, we saw
19 flats.
Yeah, we saw, but the freaking 1 and 2 are doing 17s.
Yes, insane.
Upper 17s.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I guess I'll see you when I wake up.
Yep. See you later.
Talk to you later, mate.
Yeah. Bye.
Fucking brake check me then, dickhead. Oh, that time you grid. Okay.
That time it didn't. Track temp and air temp are the same, still 11.
Yep.
Wind speed's at 4 now. Still don't know where Jim's coming on about with the rain.
I was about to say, apparently it's raining, so.
I think Jim's reading from the same weather reports we were getting.
Yeah. Must be. Oh, Corey, there's a breaking point there, mate.
You don't have to brake there, but it helps.
I only dab it just to give me that extra rotation.
Mm-hmm. $13.
This is fine position, isn't it? Yeah.
313, speed 12.
Yeah, no, but this is fine position. This is one about the car behind me.
How are your brake temps?
Brake temps? Brake temps are down at 200 degrees when falling. It was fighting position.
As Jim would say, don't fret, you'll get that one back.
Yeah, it's when you know, my co-driver asks me what my brake temperatures are as I'm coming to this game. That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
I mean, you could have waited till after the chicane to tell me.
I could have, but I wanted to give you a response to your question as soon as possible.
Well, you know what? Don't do that.
Well, don't be polite.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
There.
Yeah.
I have put fresh tyres on, haven't I?
What's that?
No, I'm just wondering if I actually put fresh tyres on.
It should have.
Because my tyres feel like absolute dog shit. And I'm only halfway through my stint.
Well, when I left off, you were on dry 8. So you should be on dry 10.
I don't know what I'm on, give me a sec. Apparently I'm on dry set 3.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. We had to reset the car, didn't we? So it'll reset the tyre counter.
No, it should automatically keep the...
Yeah, but I had to re-put the setup back on, didn't I?
I guess, What sucks is I can't see what the setup is. Yeah, you have the right setup on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. And apparently P1 and P2 both have fastest lap.
But I've got the exact same time.
Yeah, they're both purple right now. Alright, whatever you just did right there, keep doing it. Because you just shaved like 3/10 off your time.
I don't even know what I did. If anything, I thought I fucked up.
It looked like you did a 2 apex. So you hit your first apex, came around, and then shot yourself out the turn. So do that more often.
Okay. I'll try.
325 on a drive-through. They're behind us. Yeah, P42.
I love having the McLaren GT steering wheel. You know, with the extra flapping at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got.
So it's like on the straights, I can actually like bend my legs and straighten them out a bit.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
the.
So
I got the fan. I got the Formula V2, so I got the same thing. I got space underneath the wheel.
Yeah. There we go, I tried it again. I don't think I quite hit it how I did before, but...
No. How you hit it before was beautiful. Like I said, you shot up 3/10.
Come on, grip for me. Understay. Okay, so missing my braking point, I just took off half a second then.
Yeah, but you got off track coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah. Complete lock up there.
He's got the run on you.
Mate, running full wing in the dry is just horrendous.
Yep. You know, for how dry it's been, I did make mention to Matt, hey, maybe we should switch the setup a little bit.
You can't switch it halfway through the race, so...
Well, if you go back to the garage, you can.
Yeah, but then you get locked out for about 3 minutes, I think. 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, but 2-3 minutes, whereas we're losing seconds over the course of 24 hours. You can make 3 minutes back. If you're doing 2 seconds a lap faster, that's 30 minutes. 2 seconds a lap faster per lap. Probably make it back within an hour. Not even. Well, no, it'd probably be 2 or 3 stints. You'd see the return.
Yeah, but it's like, I know I've made 1 or 2 mistakes, but the guy that was behind me is now 5 seconds in front of him. And we was lapping about the same as well.
Somebody got a drive-through for ignoring driver stint. That was car 30. Car 30. Was it car 30 or car 50? Car 50. They are P27. Somebody was caught napping.
The thing is, he had a 10-minute warning and a 5-minute warning.
Well, if he missed his if he missed his stint, and he's still out on track, he could potentially run out of fuel if he doesn't have enough to get back. And he's got an RTG. He's in the Aston. P50. Yeah, he's in the Aston.
I think I had 1.5 laps left of fuel when I pitted. And that was with like one actual lap remaining. Okay, fucking P36 are doing 220s.
They put their fast driver in.
Yeah. Right, on this lap I will be hitting the 20-minute mark, so start telling me what you want.
Alright, we're still 11:11 on track and air temp. We're gonna stay on pit strategy 1.
Do you want the pressure changing at all?
What's your pressures right now?
Right now, my front right is at 27.2, my front left is 27.6, my rear left is 27.4, my rear right is 27.4. The only thing I will say is they are fluctuating between 27.9 and these temperatures. But there's a lot of fast left-handers, remember?
Yeah. Give 1 click extra in the front.
What, both or just front right?
Both.
Yep.
And 2 clicks in the rear, both.
You want 2 clicks rear, 1 click front. Okay.
Yep. I'd rather have my pressures on the higher side as the night gets colder.
Two front, 1 back, weren't it?
One front, 2 back. And then just read off the pressures to me.
Yeah, 1 sec. So both fronts are 26.8.
Okay.
Your rear left is 26.8. And
Okay.
your rear right is 27.2.
Okay. Yeah, for the next pit stop after that, I want to have that as a reference because it's going to change when I go in. All right, the guy behind you has a drive-through.
Yep. Right, I'm putting you on tyre set 10 as well.
Okay. Curb.
What?
You hit the curb. So I said curb.
I didn't hit anything. You got no proof.
Oh, I got the proof. You forget, I'm streaming.
No, you're not. It's a figment of your imagination.
Mm-hmm. That's why Matt rated my channel with all of his viewers.
What, all
to
of
me.
2?
Yes.
And I was one of them.
Yes. Hey man, I'm taking it as a win. A raid is a raid.
What's the track quality?
Track quality is optimum still.
I feel a bit greasy.
Might be dew on the track. Did you guys really think that I was West Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told them if they need me to run an extra stint at the end of hours, I can, to allow them time to get in.
Yeah. Thanks for splitting your shifts, by the way.
No, that's fine.
I just thought that made more sense, you know, than asking Neil or Matt to do an extra stint.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, I was even content with doing double as well, so.
Well, I'm only got 4 hours driving time anyway, and obviously that's the lowest driving time out of everyone. So I feel bad if I end up dropping even more of my time.
Yeah.
Them two fighting position in front of me.
Yes. That's 20 and 21.
I thought so, because I'm catching them.
How does it feel being lapped by a back marker while you're fighting for position?
That's the only problem though, when you're defending and attacking. You're not driving optimally, are you?
No. Well, you're off the line. Track temp just dropped to 10.
You want everything click in one?
Yes, please.
Right, I've clicked everything one for you.
Alrighty.
The brakes are getting really cold. Like, really cold.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the things that I had thought about talking to Matt about. Well, I did talk to him about it. Was running pads 3 with open brake ducts.
Yeah.
But thinking about it, then the day stints are going to be horrendous because they're going to be extremely cold. Really cold brakes.
But yeah, the brakes are literally getting down to like 100 degrees.
Yeah, what I've been finding is a lot of the big teams are running their brake ducts a little bit more closed, running them hot during the day, and then they'll have good brakes at night. What is it? We ran into the same issue when I did that 8 hours of CODA with Ian and Craig. Or, not Ian and Craig, it was Ian and Warwick? Hank, that was what it was. Good Apex.
Yeah, that wall's very scary at night though. But you just have no lighting on it, do you? So it's like very scary.
Question mark. Is this where I turn?
Is this the wall I'm supposed to avoid?
Yeah.
Apex there.
Yep. Unplug my microphone. How many minutes left?
Give me a sec. 8 minutes, so 2, maybe 3 more laps.
Okay.
So if you need to go to the toilet, grab a drink or whatnot, do it now.
Already done.
Do it now or forever hold your bladder. Alright, I've purposely today, in a way, dehydrated myself because I have a baby bladder.
Oh.
So I've made sure, you know, that I've not drank too much today. Or, well, actually, the amount that you're supposed to drink in a day.
Sounds like my coworker. He's in the freaking bathroom every 3 minutes.
Yeah, I do have a proper baby bladder. If you can read the writing on the wall, you know you're doing it right. The only thing I hate about nighttime driving is you can't look as far ahead. You know, on the track.
Yeah. You're constrained to your headlights.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've gotten into the method of timing it in my head. So I'm like, okay, turn's coming up. Get ready.
Oh yeah, a lot of it now is just muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for me, my muscle memory does let me down quite a lot.
Hey, at least you're still not dealing with a bruised shin.
No, I'm just dealing with an arse that I can't actually feel anymore. I'm using a gaming chair as my driving seat, and a cheap one at that.
P37's got a drive-through.
Oh no. There's a lot of drive-throughs happening. Keep your cars on the fucking track.
Coming from someone who hasn't really put down any valid laps.
Right. That's just a figment of your imagination?
What's all this red?
You're showing the stream right now, aren't you?
What's that?
I said you're showing your stream right now, aren't you?
I am in my stream. No, I can't see your lap times.
Just don't press tab, it's fine.
What was that?
I said don't return to garage and check timetables, it's fine.
Even if I do that, I can't see what the times are.
Oh really?
It will not let me do that. Alright, before we go much further, I'm going to save.
Why did I change to 6 there? Why?
Because you wanted to go fast?
No, but you never change to 6 on a route. That's like the golden rule, unless you're an F1 car.
Yeah, but then they have 2 more gears after that, so.
Right, I'm not gonna let you through on the twistiest fucking part of the track. Stop flagging me.
And he's not even fighting for position, which is what is that's what astonishes me. They're not even fighting for position, but they're still gonna flash the hell out of you.
Yeah. It's like, I know I'm blue flagged. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'll let you through when I feel safe to do so.
Well, if that's the case, then you say you're never safe to let them through.
Sorry, officer, I didn't feel safe in it.
What's your stint timer?
I'm gonna be at 3 minutes, so... No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna come in.
Okay.
Because all it takes is, you know, one mistake and then I'm over my stint time.
There he's coming around you on the right. Completely missed it. Oh! Whoa!
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was close. That was close. Alright, 11:05. Gonna be getting out at like 11:06-ish.
Yeah, no damage, no penalties, so 30 seconds wait.
Okay. I'm ready for you. Yeah, Scusa, we had a disconnect as well.
Will you be alright if I disappear for 10-20 minutes when you're in the car?
Yep.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're away.
Perfect.
Pit exit is clear. Okay, Steve. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Blue flag. Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperatures now 11. Track temperatures now 11 Celsius.
Jim just told me that it's raining as well.
Good. Yeah, I think we're getting a bit wrong there. Right, so E36 is 28 seconds behind me.
Okay.
Right, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Thanks, Jim.
flag. B35. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Watch the right side. Clear on the right. On your right side's clear.
Blue flag. Stay between them.
You got a car on the left side. You are clear on the left side. Left side. Left side is clear.
Track limits. Okay, Steve, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds. They're slower than us into the chicane. Tire temperatures look good. 34. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Blue flag. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Completely missed the breaking point there.
You've got cold front tyres. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Steve.
On the left. You're clear on the left side.
The gap in front is now 9.4. Blue flag.
On your left. Left side is clear.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2.
Watch your right. Right side is clear.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
2 track cuts in a row. Wow.
Incident clear. Green flag. Gaining on this car. The gap is 3.3 seconds. You're slower than us into turn 11. Yellow flag, B34. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Car left. The left side is clear.
Well done, Steve. Good pass. Eyes front. Green flag, sector 1. The gap behind is increased to 3.4. B33. Stop fucking cutting. Blue flag.
Right side. You're clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 7.5 seconds. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. Blue flag. Your tyre temperatures are good. The gap behind is now 30 seconds. The gap in front has increased to 16 seconds. That was 222.53. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag, yellow flag. It looks like Russo has gone off in the chicane. You're clear, incident clear. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. On your right. We're clear on the right. Blue flag. P33. Okay, Steve, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 14 seconds. They're pretty slow into Bruxelles. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
On the right. Right side is clear.
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 8.5 seconds. entering the pits. He's in P26. We think he'll come out just behind you. The gap behind is now 5.7 seconds.
Okay, dude, I'm just on some bump.
Yep, you're good. What are my track temps?
Okay. 9 degrees. You do it up.
Yep.
You got a car on your left. Your left is clear.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.6.
You literally just do the exact same thing I did.
I braked a little bit later.
P34.
We both lost position braking a tiny little bit later. On that same corner. Oh well, yeah.
Alright, tire pressures are set up.
The gap ahead is now 1.3.
30 minutes and we got rain.
30 minutes and we got rain.
30 minutes and we got rain.
How long you got left on your spin?
23.
Let's hope that rain comes next minute.
I hope so too.
Then you don't have to double pit.
Well, if I pit,
On the left. Hold your line. Clear left.
We're
I mean,
expecting
the
some
one
light
thing
rain
you can
in the
do
next 30
it's
minutes.
changed to the wets now. Rough it out.
You've got two choices. You can either, well, three choices really. You can either risk it on the wet at the end of this stint, run to the end of your stint and run the dries for as long as you can.
Blue flag.
Or do a drive through and then
Tyres are
hit
cold,
the
watch
rain.
out.
But just doing a drive through resets your stint time.
Well, I'm at 3 warnings right now. But I don't know if the stint timer resets.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Yeah, it resets whenever you enter the pit. Whether it's for a penalty or not, it still resets.
Does it?
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased to 3.3. Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag.
I got
You've
break.
got one of three choices.
Force a drive through. Drive through.
You'll probably lose anywhere between 30 seconds to 40, I think, for a drive through. And web P35. If you do a drive through, P35 is going to overtake it. But you really want to have to do 2 tire changes?
Not really. Nor do I want to go into the pits twice.
The only thing is, unless that rain comes sooner, you're going to have to. Or run the wet and hope for that.
Yeah.
Even though it says 30 minutes, it doesn't actually mean 30 minutes, does it?
Yeah, it's from the time that I noticed it, it said 30 minutes, so it could be 15 minutes, could be, I don't know.
I think probably the best option, in my eyes, would be run as far as you can go. How long did you say? Like 20 minutes?
19 minutes, 41 seconds.
The gap in front is now 5.1 seconds.
I suppose it also depends how heavy that thing is, doesn't it?
Well, right now it looks like it's
Blue
light
flag.
rain. Gonna have to just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
last one was a 225, but my best was a 222.6.
You're gonna get blue flagged in there as well.
I love how it's going from sunny to freaking straight rain.
Yeah, not even clouds in between.
Well, I'm still set up for a dry. I increased my pressures.
Blue flag. Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Yeah, well, there is down 9 degrees settle. Strat number strat 5.
Yep. Your front tyres are cold. Blue flag.
Grip.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. We think Hill has stacked it in. Eau Rouge, V33.
Somebody's turned around in the pit. Somebody's blocking the pit.
Really?
Yes.
Clear on the right side. On the right side. The right side's clear.
You know
Blue
that
flag.
that Austin Powers thing
Green flag, you're clear of the incident.
when he's in the hallway with the go-kart? And he's backing up and going forward, trying to get out.
What, are they trying to get out, or is he wedging himself in?
Well, he's definitely wedged in, perpendicular to the pit road.
Yeah, I'm just on replay now.
The gap in front is is now 7.8.
Also, it was driving through the pit. Oh, it hit the wall.
Those walls are unforgiving, man.
Yeah, it hit the wall, and it can literally only move like 3-4 centimeters forward and backwards.
Blue flag.
Oh, he has to RTG. Please tell me he RTG'd.
I don't know, I can only watch the replay for so long time.
On your left. We're clear on the left side.
Yeah, he RTG'd.
Okay, good.
It's always funny when it doesn't happen. P34.
Yeah, we're going around the corner, he just got in, too tight, going round.
Blue flag.
And he just knocked his back end over. Yes, it was a full off out.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The lead car's pitting.
Careful, Austin, that was might take off the track.
Yeah.
That's that red Aston behind you, the one that did it.
The gap in front is now
The one that you
10
passed on
seconds. The leader's pitting now. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Come on.
Blue flag.
Car on your right. You're clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm at 10 minutes. I'm at 10 minutes and that hasn't changed.
Rain is still 30 minutes away. Or the rest of the weather hasn't.
Whoa!
Blue flag.
You saw that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the flag.
Somebody missed their breaking point.
Probably still laughing at himself for Austin Powers in this.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, I think it was.
We can see Williams has binned it in turn 13.
Well, I'm at 9 minutes.
Green
If it
flag in
changes
sector
at
2.
8 or 7,
The
I'll
gap
go
in
to
front
wets.
is now 13 seconds. Cold tyres all round.
And then do one lap at 5 minutes. No, it's changed to dry again. What the? Changed to dry, so it's double dry.
that
Right
makes no
side.
sense.
Still there. We're clear on the right.
One more. Just one full dry, so we'll dry
It's probably gonna drizzle make the track greasy, just to fuck everybody up.
And put us in first place.
I hope. That would be nice. Yeah, just everybody disconnects. But us.
Yeah, just go drive separately.
Okay. Whoa!
Blue
Holy
flag.
crap.
Nighttime really brings out
Okay,
the
Steve,
idiot,
run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You're looking your left front going into the chicane.
Holy crap. I had to lift just a tiny bit. And he smacked into the back of me. For 1 second's worth of damage. That was what, 38?
Your right sides are cold.
Now it's getting progressively cloudier. And there's the rain at 10.
But the rain's supposed to come back.
What is I think it's just going to be like a small little sprinkle.
I think at the time lost, I think the stick was dry.
Okay.
I think there'll be less time lost losing it lapping rather than swapping. So obviously Spa is a very long hit lane. You're in there, you're driving through for at least 30 seconds. So you're talking about a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the tyre no damage.
That was a 224.52. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
See how you feel. I think that's what it mainly comes down to. You know, looking at that, it's only going to be a
Stewards have warned us to cut the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna just drizzle and then get clear.
Yeah, I was saying, I think time loss lapping will be negligible, time loss pitting.
Mm-hmm.
I think mean, don't get me wrong, you are going to probably lose, I'd say, a minimum 5 seconds lap.
We expect to see light rain in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 218.09. Your left side tyres are cold. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Alright, I got time for one more.
Watch the right side. Clear on the right.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Steve. Your tyre temps are looking good.
Alright, box. Too early.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Alright, Steve. Expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P34, right ahead of
Too
P40.
early than too late, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I control my pit limiter because if I turn it on early, I know it's going to slow me down before I get in.
Yeah, I prefer a manual pit limiter. It also don't catch you out then either.
Mm.
You know, if you're used to auto and then all of a sudden it's a manual and you accidentally go down or something. I'll just always use manual. I find it easier.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now this time, let's hit the right button to stop the car. Good pit.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Blue flag. Blue flag.
You got a car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Right side. Right side is clear.
B34.
There's the rain.
When the forecast has just changed as well.
Yep. Track went immediately fast.
Careful them curves, mate.
Yep. Temperature increase a degree as well.
I mean, that's not terrible because usually tires will run a bit high PSI.
Well, I just increased my tire pressures.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Thanks, Jim.
What, is it now telling you the correct one? Maybe.
No, he's now telling me that my tires are low.
Alright Steve, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Yellow flag.
the forecast changed again.
Incident clear. Green flag.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to pit again. Gut feeling.
We're expecting drizzle in the next 10 minutes.
Alright, we're expecting drizzle in 10 minutes, according to Jim.
Sector 1 is green.
Now it's saying wet tires optimal.
So it's up to you, mate. You see how you feel. If you want to go to the wet, go to the wet. If you feel you can last out in the dry, put in relatively similar time that you would on the wet, then you go for it.
Yellow flag.
My tires are ice cold now. I don't know.
Green flag, you're clear. We've been warned about track limits.
It's a really tough decision because I know it's cold. How fast is the track gonna dry out? You know? That becomes the question.
I mean, 13 kilometers an hour wind, and the track temp is 10 degrees. It's a damp track, and in 10 minutes it's raining is going to stop.
Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah. So there is quite a lot of wind, so it could have the potential to clear up relatively quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow flag.
I just switched to the wet aggressive now.
incident. Green flag. Yellow flag in sector 2. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Steve. Green flag, sector 2.
Might help bumping your ABS and your track control even more.
Watch your right.
I mean, the one bonus I can do with
right side's clear.
Is set for rain.
Yes.
So you are still going to have an advantage even on the drive. And as long as you keep to the racing line as much as possible, you shouldn't suffer too much.
Like I said, I switched to the wet heavy map or the wet aggressive map.
Blue flag.
Left side. Your left side is clear.
This guy's on
left
wets.
side. Clear on the left.
It was a 242.
What are we doing on the wet side? Like 233, 234.
About. Well, like I said, I've also adjusted my map, so. That puddle is starting to form right there at the pit end exit.
The other thing is, if it does really start drying up in 10 minutes, then it's negligible just putting it out, sticking on the drive.
Yeah.
You know.
Because now everybody who switched over to dries needs to go back to wet, or whoever switched over to wets needs to go back to dries.
Yeah. Just when you like clip off the racing line.
Yeah.
That's when you're gonna suffer.
On your right. We are clear on the right.
But then another question is, how long until the tires come back?
Blue flag. Okay, Steve. Light right now. Looks like it's getting better.
There's a car on your right. Your right side's clear.
He's stuck to the drive in front of you, I know.
What's that?
That car in front of you, he's stuck to the drive as well.
Did he?
You can tell with how cautious he's being. Go into the corner.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. B34.
Two. That puddle's feeling a little bit less right there at the exit. It's not grabbing me as much.
Blue flag.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Yeah, so the rain has stopped now.
Yep.
And wind is still strong and track 10 is now 10 degrees, so I can see that line starting to form probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Probably even sooner, because the cars are spread out so far between, aren't they? So. Yeah, you might start finding that dry line pretty quick.
I mean, I feel it's there, but it's not there. .239, yep. It's already coming back.
Yeah, so sticking with the dry is what's the better option. So all in all, you lost, I think if I'm working it out right, about 40 to 50 seconds.
How far back is P35? Yep.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag, Sector 3.
Well, apparently, according to race control, you're on P33. Oh no, we're on P34. So, they are a minute and a half behind you.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Steve.
Okay.
And you're 36 seconds away from 33.
How many?
36 seconds.
Okay. Can you tell who's on what tires?
No, I think I'm counting that one. For 35th, their last lap was 2:39, same as you. 33rd was a 2:37 last lap.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that dry line's forming.
Got a car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's not a dry line.
Nope. Switch back to a dry map. Map 2.
Well, I think we were on map 1.
Yeah, that's fastest. So as long as I get some good traction, and I don't get run off the track by front markers.
So the closest person to you is 13 seconds behind you. So you've got 13 seconds worth of space. Uh, 59 is actually in front of you. But they are a lap ahead by the time of things.
Somebody just joined the server.
Keep it within the track limits.
How long left on your sprint?
40 minutes. There's definitely a dry line forming. I'm seeing it. Still not there yet. What's the track condition?
Still damp.
Okay. I'm definitely able to brake a little bit later already. I'm seeing heat come back into the tires.
Car left. You're clear on the left side.
Okay.
Okay, Steve, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
Left side. We're clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Got a car on your right. Clear on the right.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. D33. flag.
Right side. Clear on the right side. You got a car on your right side. We're clear on the right. On the right side.
Blue flag.
Right side is clear.
The car behind's pitting. Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out. Blue flag. Sector 1 is now green.
Car right. Right side is clear.
Blue flag. Between the lines, please, Steve. Blue flag. Yellow flag, sector 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Green flag, sector 1.
How's it going?
Okay, Steve, the next car is Ket.
I got hitting to the side coming into one of the corners. I spun out. Car just settled. And this guy came up and hit the side, passenger side. Didn't lose any time. Car still feels fine. It's about 10 seconds worth of damage.
Okay.
And tires are starting to come alive again.
How long you got left to race in?
13 minutes. Want me to keep the tires the same?
Yeah.
Okay. Curbs are still a little wet, so they're bringing down the tire pressures or the tire temp. But track is definitely drying out.
Track limits.
Slowly bringing the TC back down and the ABS. Each lap seems to be getting a little bit better. ABS is back to what it was before the rain. Traction control 1 is
Lead cars pitting.
1 off right now. Also, braking points are getting better as well. also engine maps back to 1. Alright, 10 minutes left.
Okay.
On the right.
Blue flag.
Right side is clear.
Alright, you're selected for the hot seat. Alright, it's looking like curbs are starting to dry out because I'm not seeing blue hitting my my tires on curbs. Looks as though we've gained a position. So we're up to 32.
Yeah, I think our pit window coincides with 33.
Yep.
So we'll always keep on jumping through then.
Yeah, 35 just passed me, so. Yeah, I can take that almost flat out now.
Blue flag.
Alright, 4 minutes possibly boxing this lap.
We just cut the track.
What are you doing coming in this lap or next?
I kind of crossed the line at 5 minutes, so I'm going to say box this lap.
He's on your right. You're clear right.
Blue flag.
Boom. Don't know what happened to him, but
You're clear on the right.
he went flying.
Might as well dead roll. So the track is slippery.
Box.
At the wall.
I missed it.
Watch your speed. Okay, Steve. You should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 32. A few seconds ahead of B31.
Scared you?
As long as you don't Austin Powers it, it's fine.
Alright, tire pressures are set, fuel's set, gear set. Ugh. Hey, didn't I pit with this guy the last time?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, we're in. 41 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Good pit. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. It's now 8 o'clock.
1 in the morning for me.
Now they're coming back when?
Neil's coming back about 4 o'clock, I think he said.
You said it's 1 o'clock for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is your single stint, right?
Double.
Oh, this is double?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, there's wait, what?
Alright, so I took over one stint from you in the start. You came in.
Then I did a double. You've just done a double. Now I'm doing a double.
Okay, then I'm doing... Okay, yeah, so I'm doing either a single or a double next round.
Yeah.
Okay. We got this.
Light damage. 8 seconds. I'll see what I'm lapping. Get my tires warm. Just took a little bit too much curb there.
Doesn't look too bad. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe front splitter damage, that's about it. Not a lot.
Yeah, we're on like a look tap, so...
It looked a little harder than a love tap when I was looking at it. When I was looking at it from aerial view. But yeah, everything looks okay.
Yeah.
Track is now fast. Yeah, and just be careful, I have the 3 warnings. If you need to increase your TC, you can. Track just went optimum. Still a little bit of water on the track, but that should dry up in a little bit. Morrison, Nick. They're the other team's P26, 26, so they're 6 ahead of us.
Yeah, but I think they're also like 2-3 laps ahead of us, aren't they?
They're only 1 lap ahead of us.
Oh, are they?
Yep. No, you're right. They are 2 laps ahead of us. No. Yeah, 2 laps.
Are you fucking serious right now?
What happened? Oh. Shit. That's my fault. I got three drive-throughs in a row, or 3 warnings in a row during my stint.
I hate to break it to you, Steve, but you suck.
Thanks. I know I'm the worst American. I'm the worst American.
You don't drive in your Dodge Ram now, mate.
Let's see. What's our overall?
I'm just going to serve this straight away.
Okay.
So I don't mess up the stint times too much. And also my tyres weren't optimum yet anyway, so it's not losing too much.
Yep. Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? I think we're gonna come out 1 ahead. We're still gonna stay in 32. Oh, really? Oh, man. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I had a disconnect after my first single stint. And we were able to get back in, but we were stuck in the pits for 3 minutes because we had to do an RTG while we were in the pit box. Dude, I was not paying attention. I was just trying to be cautious throughout the entire thing. All right, you got 33 and 34 right behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was you? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was just trying not to freaking wreck out, man. It's been rough. You alright?
I'm good. I went a bit aggressive, so back end just slipped on me.
Okay, looks like P34 is in the pits.
Right, so we ain't gonna worry about him. We're gonna worry about the 83 behind me.
I don't know if he needs to pit or not. Oh man. Yeah, so far we've only had the one disconnect.
I ain't giving you that inside line, mate.
Yeah, that freaking sucks. But yeah, we've only been plagued with one so far, which dumped us all the way back to 35th after we were in 25th. So now we've been fighting with the back markers, and this is the most action we've seen all night, pretty much. Right here is what Corey's dealing with. Our other team had one driver not able to connect, so we've been dealing with that.
A bit too aggressive.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
The other thing is we just can't do anything, you know, on these straights.
Yeah. I'm talking with Miles right now in my chat. He was in one of the cars racing. He's saying that they were just having nothing but server connection problems, and pretty much every time they did a pit stop, it was like a stop and go 30. Dude. That's freaking wild. Yeah, thankfully we haven't had that problem, but I mean, right now, our first driver is Corey. He's the one, he wasn't the first driver in the race, that was Matt, but he was the first driver to who's the first driver to join for us, so it's a good thing he's here. Yeah, I had the issue where the game actually completely froze on me. He's a little bump and rub.
Yeah, now I'm getting held up by fucking front markers, so I'm definitely not going to catch. Not McLaren back up.
I think you will. He's gonna have to drop back. So. Yeah. Well, I think there was a change with SimGrid as well, because I'm seeing that SimGrid. Whoa.
Are you fucking serious?
You're right.
Car's fault.
Yeah, just RTG. Your front right is pointing left.
Yeah, I can't turn right. Oh, save. What happened there?
I'm gonna take a look at it.
So I came round, and obviously them two were pulling away from me. Going up the hill. Oh, he heavy braked there. I didn't see the heavy brake. So as I got to the top of the hill, I went to avoid him, and I just bounced. Sake.
Why did he heavy brake though?
Let fucking race leader through.
There's plenty of room.
But then he cut straight across the fucking racing line again.
Yeah,
he's
so
on the blue flag as well.
Yeah, he is.
Is he on the blue flag on me?
Yes.
You want to chuck in a report for me?
Let's see. 434. Yeah, he's P41. He's blue flagged.
So we shouldn't have cut across the fucking racing line like that.
That, and he should have gave the racing line. He should have lifted before Eau Rouge. Instead of braking 20 feet from it. Okay, so before the total, P1 is flashing him. He starts braking just before pit exit, about 20 yards, 20 meters. before pit exit.
It we now lost 2 positions because of that.
It wasn't heavy braking either. He was probably about 50% brake down to 25% brake, full throttle. Right at the start of the sweeping right. And then he also lifted as well.
The only thing is, if I braked in that situation, it'd have probably been fucking worse.
Yeah, you might have collected the guy behind you.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, let me make a quick recording of this and send it in.
If nothing comes of it, nothing comes of it, but that was just fucking stupid on our route.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one because you could have lifted and you were full throttle the entire way through. I mean, you lifted coming into the right-hander, but then you're full throttle all the way through until you're pretty much right on his ass.
Yeah, that's because I didn't see the brake, so I didn't realise how slow it'd be. Why did I get a penalty?
They just gave you?
Yeah, I've been given a penalty.
Oh my god. Do they have... Does FRL have a channel open to the stewards? It does not look like they do. I was gonna... But you're right, he did actually cut back onto the racing line with that. Yeah, Beast, I don't know why he did that either. was the 434, right? Yeah, 434.
Oh, my head's fucking all over the place now because of that.
Alright, just calm down. I'll at least get clarification as to what happened or why they made that decision. Alright, I just uploaded the videos. Alright, I just uploaded the videos. And I asked for an explanation as to why we were getting the penalty when he was a blue flag driver who gave up the racing line. Not only braked coming into Eau Rouge, but gave up the racing line and lifted going into it, or going into that one turn. So, and then rejoin the racing line literally right in front of us.
It's okay, so in that situation, I had two options. I either had tried to go round him, or brake and get rear-ended.
And cause a major pileup, because there was a bunch of cars there too.
That's what I mean. So I went for the ladder and tried to go round him. Yes, I didn't anticipate the bump, but in this case also, you can't see the brakes. You know, coming down into that, you can't see fucking brake lines.
Yeah.
What car number was it?
434.
I'm completely missing my braking point coming into there. That's fucking third time in a bastard row.
All right, they're looking at it. They're looking at the videos of it.
Yeah.
Because I gave him the explanation. He was a lapped car. He yielded the racing line, braked, and lifted after going back on the throttle, and then rejoined the racing line literally right in front of us, while still under blue flag.
Yep. Okay, so I know it's the overtaking car's responsibility to do it safely, but
when he rejoins literally right in front of you,
yeah,
there's not much we can do about that. I didn't put down that we also had to RTG and we lost 2 spots.
And we got given a fucking penalty.
Yeah. They even have the wrong. They have a Google Doc that they're constantly updating. They even have the wrong car number in the Google Doc.
What, for them or for us?
Their Google Doc. They actually post in the in the incident report a Google Doc that you can look at that shows what time, what cars, all that.
Alright.
Which is now making me question, did I report the right car? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay.
Hello? Who that? Ian? Oh, hello. Not too bad yourself? Alright, we've just had a back marker. Brake checkers on our route.
Oh, goddamn.
And I couldn't brake because I had two cars behind me. So I went to avoid him, hit the bump and flew into him.
Well, Chris got a drive-through, did that, and then he got a pretty sick stop over speed.
Fucking hell. Well, Steve gave me the car with 3 track warnings, and then I get one instantly and get a drive-through.
That just, I don't know. I'll see what they say with the report, but they haven't responded back yet.
What's going on? Worse American.
You're Scottish.
No, it's because the other day they were that we're talking about how who's the worst American.
I mean, they're not bad. I mean, this is my first 24 hour, but I mean, I've done 8 hours, I've done 12 hours, and the servers that they're on, I think it's just the server
He
that
is also staying quiet on that comment.
FRL is running this on. I think this is only the server that FRL is running this on, because we even said,
"Are you enjoying the McLaren?"
Yeah, because when we run R24, we have it set up to where every driver can be in. So
what are you doing? Just going with the code safe zone?
No, we had a set up from.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Miles in my chat. He's readily upset because his entire team had to drop, because literally every pit they had to pretty much get stuck with a stop and go 30. And he's upset pretty much because he's thinking that FRL definitely cheaped out on the server.
Obviously, at the beginning, it was Sinclair that changed our car from NSX to this, and we had an issue with George trying to join because apparently Sinclair changed the list, so that he wasn't the first driver anymore. So that he couldn't. Every time he joined, it would still say it was offline. It still wouldn't restart.
Yeah. And so right now I'm just trying to see if we can at least get this 5-second penalty removed.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, they gave me the penalty because apparently the collision was basically my fault. Even though the blue flag guy let the lead car through and then
proceeded
let off and braked on a groove and then proceeded to cut us off. No, McLaren I think it was.
No, Ferrari.
Oh, Ferrari.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
It's the 434 car. He's a back marker. He was in P41 when he did that.
I know there's an Aston Martin. They come up, but it's a back marker. It kept us behind them like 4 or 5 laps. Which is not good.
We had that too, yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I understand. You know, black markers still have to do a bit of the way, but it has to be a certain chemical. You know?
Oh, I'd just let him go because at the end of the day, number one, they're faster than me, and number two, if you're trying to defend off someone that's already lapped you, you're stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, if you're fighting for position, yes, defend it off, but fucking, if they've already lapped you, it's like even the, you know, with cars that we've lapped, if they're running faster than me, they're fucking them through.
Yeah.
They've still got another entire lap to try and catch up to me, so...
Yeah. We're not at the halfway point of the race.
Well, with how many fucking penalties we've been doing out this race, you know?
Did you see that one of the guys got disqualified?
Yeah.
And physically removed from the server?
Yeah, he parked his car right at the exit of pit road.
Someone Austin powered their car in pit lane.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
They clipped the wall and then like slid sideways perfectly, so they just could not get it out, and they were just like Austin Powers basically. But they eventually just RTG'd when they realised that they can't go anywhere.
I think they were told by race control to RTG, because I did remember seeing somebody from race control say, car blah blah blah, please RTG.
And that was a car that was stopped at the outer edges of turn 1.
Oh, okay.
I'm really surprised that the solo driver, the BMW M6 driver, he's up in P24 now, I think.
Wait, he's solo driving the 24 hour?
Yeah, and an M6.
This is Mad Chip.
Unless he's got an IRL friend that jumps on for him.
No, he's doing it himself.
I mean, kudos to him, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, it's Janst.
Always get M6. Older BMW.
It's Janst.
I struggle with 2 hours. Well, I don't struggle with 2 hours, but after 2 hours I fucking feel it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Heck, after 3 hours, my knee is so sore that I can't even move it sometimes.
You know, I could probably run a triple, but doubles is pretty much my max. Mainly just on my concentration levels.
For me, it's my tailbone.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically just sitting on pure bone.
I mean, my ass gets that numb that fucking it doesn't really matter, I don't feel it after about 10 minutes anyway.
Oh, I didn't tell you to try to stand up.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm just using a cheap fucking gaming chair for it.
Sure, means that I'm 25-year-old family area. Where would you fucking call it? Look at the chair one-handed thing. Every time you get up there, all you smell is the ears and you hear the bots accumulated on it. Right, well, I best better if we get back to Chris.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Can I have talk to you again, sir?
See
Take
ya.
it easy.
Good out. See ya.
Yeah, still no response back yet.
I've just realised, on the plus side, at least it repaired that damage that I did into the wall.
Yeah. It did. That 434 car is now in P37. That amazes me.